Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, hang on. Music's a bit too loud. There we go. Hi, what's up, Cloud? Good to see you again. Hi, Happy. Whoa. You've been super active recently, huh? I appreciate you, Happy. Thank you so much, man. Can't wait for 3.4. Yeah, right? Okay. What I'm mostly looking forward to in 3.4 is the banners. Probably some of the best banners you've gotten in a while, right? Like, jeez. How can you complain about it? It is still too loud. That's 5% already. I'm still. I started the stream a bit too early. I'm not even done with like the description and stuff. um, daily and yeah, I guess that should be okay. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sunplack? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the help the other day. Help? Oh, wait, I remember. Wait, was that you? Is your name on Discord also Spartan? I remember someone on Discord named Spartan, which I assume was you, asked for some help. I don't actually remember what it was about. I've just been so busy lately. But thankfully, not as busy as I was in December. December was kinda nuts. Alright, apologies for not doing anything. Alright. It should be ready. If you have some spare time, could you do me artifact gacha? What do you mean? How do I do your artifact gacha? I just realized I have no Genshin audio. There we go. Wait, what am I using resin on? Yeah, okay. Okay, I just remembered. To roll artifacts? Oh, you mean like in the strong box? Is that what you're saying, Spartan? Strong box? My hand is so busted of diff right now that I lost confidence. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. But don't worry, man. That happens to the best of us. Still no luck with attack sense. Ah, oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is it raining hard? Yes, it is actually. It's been, well, I guess I can't say it's been raining non-stop because the rain has come and go. But wow, the sun has not come out in a week. I haven't seen sunlight in a week. If the rain stops, then it's still cloudy, and like there's just these like you know how like when sometimes the rain is like so tiny, like the droplets are so tiny that it doesn't even feel like rain. It just feels like it just feels cool. But then like you actually look at when you look at like a dark area, you can kind of make out the droplets, like the water droplets, from having a dark background.
Quietly now. Stabilize. Witness the power of the. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Hi, Marine. Good to see you again, man. How are you? Yeah, that's it. Do some rolls. Maybe dump some of it as strong if you want to. Yeah, sure thing, man. Also, Mr. Sunplack, I think that was you last stream. I'm not sure, but someone so I mentioned on stream that we have because it's the last few, I guess, days of a version that it's typically dry, right? Because like there aren't a lot of events going on. It's basically like Genshin's seasonal dry spell.
Here comes the cash. Rain cutter. Busted.
And I think that was you who said do Abyss on my account. Was that you? Because we could do that today, actually. Today's stream isn't going to be that long, honestly. I should have started the stream about 40 minutes earlier than when I actually started, but I was being me. I just want it, and then I go back to farming for A Shangling. What artifact set are you farming now, Spartan? Also, Cloud, are you still there? You said you got a new phone, or yeah, I think I remember. That's what you said. Stop freezing me, please. I just said stop freezing me, please.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
And I don't know what to do. I need primos.
Rain cutter. Rain out. Finds your fate. One with nature. Gotcha. Take it easy.
I might have to wail. I want Zhao and Hu Tao and Staff of Homa. Oh my god. That's so many. Also, jeez. Wow. That doesn't always happen. Thank you very much, whoever's in charge of this. What? I swear, this hasn't happened to me in so long. Getting 3 or more of those gold books. Or technically they're scrolls in Inazuma, but whatever. Books. Talent books. You want 3 things, and one of those 3 things is a weapon. Jeez, oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, like, if you can afford to spend money, like, I guess, like, and by afford, I'm talking about, like, that money, you don't need it for anything. Like, you don't need it for tuition, or your bills, or, like, and you've already set aside your, like, your regular monthly or weekly, or, yeah, basically your regular savings. Like, if it's just actual extra cash, then sure, why not, right? Treat yourself if it makes you feel better, right? I mean, isn't that the whole point of like making money, so that we have a better life? And isn't that part of having a better life is actually being happy? Yeah, I earn money from doing things because I'm only 12. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Is that am I dumb? That's a joke, right? Yeah. I'm the one who got a new phone. Okay. I'm still looking for Attack Blizzard Sands. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're building your Ganyu. Okay. Well, you know, Spartan, what you could do is you could just farm the emblem domain, and then whatever trash you get from there, you just strongbox the Blizzard set. Because the Blizzard set is in the strongbox already, isn't it? Hi Raj, good to see you, man. Sorry, I just I saw your message from a while ago. I just didn't read it out loud. But I see you. What's up, man? Ever notice how all the lantern lights involved kaching? First here, banner. Second was outfit. Dendritic kaching. Jeez. Okay. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. In fact, oh, you know what? Yeah, the first lantern right we ever got, for some reason, they gave us a kaching banner. And that's, so far, that's been the only, like, standard 5-star banner we've ever gotten, except for Tighnari, obviously, because Tighnari was a new character that they just so happened to add to the standard banner pool. And then after that was Lantern Knight. Okay, understandable, because like Keqing is from Liyue and she's actually like a significant person in Liyue. But now we're not getting Keqing. We're getting a Dendro, tall, hunky, dreamy version of her. Still working on my rating. No, I'm asking, like, you said you're earning money from doing things because you're only 12. You sound so serious, man. I'm not smart enough to understand that, whether that's a joke or not. Yeah, that is something you could do, Spartan. You could just you could just farm the emblem domain and then like strongbox your Blizzard stuff. Mr. Sunplack, I might get on your account in a bit. Now I just gotta get some resin going. Hang on. I think that's it for this account. Yeah. Alright. Gotta switch real quick. Oh, I do have stuff to do actually. Well, don't worry. It's just like daily stuff. So first, I gotta get rid of some resin. Fine. Hi, Animo. Good to see you, man. I've improved my rating since we last talked, but not by much. But my crit damage. What is going on with this? Oh. Ooh. Wait a moment. I think. Okay, hang on. Genshin is crashing. No wonder why it wasn't doing anything. Okay. Should I just wait for it? I typically don't want to end process my Genshin, because like every time I do it, I often feel like a few days or like a week after I like end process Genshin Impact, or after it crashes, it typically feels a little bit less stable for me. I don't know. It might just be my imagination though. I'm not sure, but I've done that very few times and I've never done it anymore, unless if it just crashes like it's doing now. Maybe I should just wait for it to do its thing. Yeah, it's not responding. Very unusual though. Genshin doesn't typically do that for me. And get any 5-star Hu Tao, Yelan, Jahayato. Choose one. I have Albedo and no animal characters. No Dendro. Sorry, I don't understand Animo. Are you asking me for my opinion? Or are you just telling us that you can choose one of them? Okay, save from Primos. When I was 12, I don't earn any money at all. Hey, I mean, like the rest of us. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Ever notice the Geo characters are so rare? Yeah, right? They are kind of rare, and... Okay, so Genshin isn't moving at all. I may have to actually end process here. Oh, man. Feels bad. Okay. Gonna have to. Oh, which one should I? Okay, so you were asking. All right then. Um, an emo. You know, I'm gonna have to. Okay, I could just give you my opinion, like what I would get. But then, like what I would get is very different from what you would want to get, because it is highly dependent on the account. Right? It depends on what you need, and if you want my objective opinion, then I will definitely need more information about your account, about what you want, right, and what you need, such as like maybe screenshots of like all the characters you have, and how you feel about your account now. Like basically, do you feel like you need another main on-field DPS, or do you need a Hydro support, or what? DM Discord. Why is that? Have you never DM'd me before, Mr. Simplack? I feel like you have. I feel like, yeah. Wait a moment. Is this actually the first time? That's crazy. I feel like, why do I feel like we've DM'd each other before? Chillin', been grinding Genshin. I got 35k primos for Ayaka. That's gonna be so much more for Ayaka actually, because still absolutely no news of when Ayaka might be coming back, and the hype is still all over the 3.4 stuff. I'm just checking my like tracker, by the way, what I should be using resin on. Okay. Alright. I guess more elegance too, because apparently I've been recently raising Kujo Sara, even though I don't have any C6 Kujo Saras across my accounts. I've been raising Kujo Sara, and at the same time pre-farming for Ayaka, because I do want Ayakas on my accounts too. Yeah, just like you, Ryan. But I'm not in the middle of saving up my primos for her yet, because I still have like stuff to spend my primos on in 3.4. My main and third accounts, I want Hu Tao, and I've already pre-farmed for Hu Tao on those accounts. My second account though, I think my second account might be the first account that I could go for Ayaka on. Why don't we take Eula out for a spin? I haven't used Eula in a long time. My characters check Discord. Okay. You know, yeah. Today we don't really have a lot to do, so I might just check out your guys' accounts today. Whoa! Why is my ping so low? That's awesome. That's awesome, actually. I do occasionally have ping like this, but not... Wow. I'm often very happy whenever I get ping like this. Boosh. Don't you just love... Oops. Oh, this is kind of in the wrong order. I was surprised at how quickly or how snappy. I didn't even look at my ping. I was just surprised when I swapped characters. It felt so snappy. Having C2 Jean is really good, especially like for having normal attacking characters. It feels so comfy. I don't know. It feels so satisfying. While I don't have C2 Jean, I do have a bit more than C2, and that's because I lose 50-50 so often. Like this is my third account right now. I have so many standard 5 stars on this account. It's crazy. Alright, okay. So Eula, I really did try to go for Eula, and next time Eula reruns, I might actually go for C2, because I think C2 is decent. Yeah, I have C1 Mona. 5 stars. Standard 5 stars? Oh, thankfully though, I don't have, you know, Kaching constellations here. I have C2 Kaching on my main account. Doesn't feel good. Me too. Kind of forgot Eula exists for a moment. Yeah, man. I think MiHoYo doesn't want to rerun Eula at this point. At this point, it's been so long. I think they just don't want to rerun Eula anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe they're thinking that because she's physical, it's really hard to justify running her. Get over there. Okay. Alright. Who is Glenn? 14K, everyone.
Barbados. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Having Jean is also really nice because, like, the burst is a cleanse. Like, it cleanses all elements. Well, probably except for Dendro, but it feels really satisfying just having that comfort of you're not gonna have elements on you, right? You're not gonna have pyro on you for like burning and stuff. You're not gonna have cryo to slow you down. You're not gonna have like hydro, like the slowing waters, like aura. It just, yeah, it gives me so much peace of mind. Alright. Hopefully I can get 40k Primo Gems in 3.4. What are you wishing for anyone in 3.4, Ryan? Because you mentioned Ayaka, saving for Ayaka, but Ayaka is not in 3.4. So, yeah, are you wishing for anyone in 3.4?
Adorn my night. This is order.
I swear by my sword. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
33k Zhongli burst. I don't think it's worth doing the time. It is worth the time, but I'm still surprised I could do 30k with just pure HP shield bot Zhongli. I love that super speed though. Boop. C2. I think Skyward Blade also gives movement speed. Using reverse, movement speed, and attack speed. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hi, what's up, Zaelos? Cryo debuff is the worst in the game. Yeah, right? I hate it so much. It's like, so it throws me off, especially when I'm not expecting to be slowed down. Even though I can see there are like enemies that can put cryo on me. So I naturally you would think, okay, I'm gonna get cryo on me. I should adjust like my timings and stuff of like how quickly I'm gonna click my mouse for normal attacks, charged attacks, how quickly I'm gonna swap characters, use your skill and burst, etc. And I should adjust for it. But then like no, like naturally I just wanna get everything out because I really just like quick swappy teams. It just feels satisfying to me. And then like when it doesn't swap or it doesn't normal attack, or like okay, like for example with Shogun, when I'm like spamming charge attacks on Shogun, sometimes I hold my mouse and then I let go and then I hold my mouse again. But because you have cryo on you, it's going slower than normal, which throws off your timing. And then I will often just be like standing around doing nothing for like a second, and then I'll realize, oh, she has cryo on her, so my timing's off. It often throws me off. The slowing waters aura, I hate it so much too. That's the one that doubles your cooldowns. I hate it so much because like The easiest way is to cleanse it would be Bennett Burst or Gene Burst. And typically people don't really run Gene anymore, depending on the type of content we're fighting. And typically when you use Bennett, well, what happens is now your Bennett Burst didn't get that cleanse, so now your Bennett Burst is on a 30 or 40 second cooldown. Yeah, it's crazy. I hate slowing waters. Why not do both Gene and Bennett? Yeah. Sometimes I do that, but then like who else is a good healer, right? Typically, I'll need a good healer for either side, unless if I'm running Morgana on the other side, in which case enemies will be frozen, and I will have Diona there, so it's fine. But typically, I will have Jean on the other side, and that would be better. But then again, like someone's burst will have to go first. By the way, I'm just swapping accounts real quick. Give me a sec. I want Yelan, but I also want C6 Sara. I want both Ayaka and Dia. I swear both of them are 3.5. I will riot. Both of them are. I don't think that could happen. Like, because remember, MiHoYo has announced this before, that they said that they are going to run banners, not chronologically, unlike according to who hasn't had a banner, who hasn't had a rerun in the longest time. They will run banners according to like story, like what's going on with like Archon quests, or like big world quests, and gonna assume event quests too. Oh. Well. Wait. Huh? Oh, I guess. Okay. Guess the owner already did it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yes, Zhongli. Thank you very much. We know about Osmanthus wine. I run Gene National, like I did in the first 3 regions. Gene National. Oh, that's not bad. Sunfire is pretty good too. Sunfire, in fact, some people run Sunfire Melt, like Sunfire Melt Ganyu. They use Gene and Bennett for their pyro application. And it's pretty decent. Like, you're pretty safe because you have a healer. Now, you will be safer if you had a shield or two, although you do need a ton of energy recharge for your Gene and Bennett. Currently playing Hazo National team and loving it. Hazo, ooh. Oh, so Hazo is your driver. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's similar to like having Sucrose on that team. Only difference is that your Xiangling won't be vaping as much as she would if it was Sucrose, because of Sucrose's EM share. Yeah, but then Hazo will also be contributing his own personal damage. And obviously, Hazo does a lot more personal damage than Sucrose. So it kind of balances itself out. But I think making Xiangling do more damage would just be more overall damage. But then, like, if you like it more, then it's fine. I might made Chongyun. People don't talk about Chongyun anymore. Chongyun honestly is decent, I guess. Especially in melt teams, getting that triple melt off feels really satisfying. Like, just after Bennett E, you Chongyun burst, and then that's a triple melt right there. Kinda wished I stopped wishing after I got Tighnari, because the C2 Raiden could have been Zhao. Ooh. Wait, what happened on the Tighnari banner?
Into the wind. Time for a light show.
I'm Chongyun main on beginner. Oh, when you were new? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, is that why Chongyun on your account is raised? Well, kinda raised, at least. But what happened at the background? Dog whimpering, barking. Someone tried to consume it. Probably. That sounds like that's what's happening. Oh, actually, that would be good. Like, I would want that to happen. Also, why is that so high up? Where is that? Oh, it's on the mountain. Okay. Alright, honestly, that would be a good thing. I would want that to happen. Like, I'm not trying to advocate for animal cruelty and all, but then, like, that would just save me a lifetime's worth of noise if they did that. Because that would mean the end of it, right? What should I be doing? Okay. Alright, if they did that, that means that's it. That's the last time I'm ever gonna hear that. Chongyun, the original progenitor. Okay, I love that you use the word progenitor of national teams. Yeah, that is actually true. Yeah, exactly. Like, so I think now I don't know which team came first. Was it Melt? Was it Melt, Chongyun, Kaya, Bennett, Changling, or was it national? But I got a feeling that one of those teams came from the other. C1 Tainari. Ooh. Why did you keep wishing, man? Oh man. I mean, like, I mean, you do you, but yeah, now you're in this situation. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. It does tend to happen to people. Like, it's happened to me occasionally. I don't know what I mean right now. Yeah, that's alright. I feel the same way. I don't know. Like, whenever someone asks me, who do you main? I don't know what to answer. Because, like, I use whoever I need to use. Genshin is just not that kind of game where you just use one character all the time. Because there will be situations where you can't use that character. Okay, so this is Mr. Sunplaque. Alright, in case there are any animal what is it, rights groups or whatever you guys are called in chat or watching this video or VOD in the future. So this is Mr. Sunplaque. If you kill an animal for consumption, equals basic need of life. If you kill an animal for the fun of it, that's animal cruelty for me. Okay, well that makes sense actually. Yeah, that's true. That does actually make sense. Like for example, okay, I remember reading about this story online where I think it was real because they did say it was a true story. I don't remember the name of the guy that this happened to, but basically what happened was somebody got like they what is it called? Their plane crashed, and apparently he brought along his dog, like in cargo, and then he got stuck in the middle of a jungle, and at some point he had nothing left to eat, nothing left to drink. So and also his dog was alive, like survived the plane crash, and he got out apparently. At some point he had to eat his dog, his own pet dog, and that was survival. Oh, Chongyun main here, don't forget. Oh yeah, that's right. Unrevealed Chongyun. Jeez, oh my god, that's actually like, whew, pretty godly Chongyun if you ask me. That's right, exactly. Hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Long time no see, man. How are you? Why the Dendro Kaching? What do you mean? My thumbnail? Because he's so lol. Weapon banner is beautiful, gorgeous. Are you talking about the Homa Aqua Simulacra banner? If yes, then yeah. Whew. That banner is actually juicy. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know it was full on resin. Alright, sure. XP books, got it. That's gut-wrenching story. Yeah, it was. Like, I was listening to it, and then, like, the thing was, too, like, it wasn't very long after he ate him that he finally found help. Like it wasn't too long. That's like the sad part is like it was probably like a few more days after he did it. I might as well get this other one too.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wait, why is there another one? Oh, okay. I guess it's from the ley line.
Fuse is lit.
No, I do understand. Like, you can't just do that. Like, even if you knew you were going to survive, no, even if you knew you were going to be rescued in 2 days, if you really are just basically on the verge of dying from starvation, then you can't just tell yourself like, okay, just 2 more days of no more food. I don't need to eat my best friend. Right? Like, you can't just do that. If you're about to die from starvation, then you really just have to. But I don't know. It just felt even more gut wrenching when the story that I was reading, like it said that a few days after he got rescued, like maybe not rescued, but like he was just he kept trying to find civilization, and then he finally found help. Finally found help. Fine, thanks, bro. Glad to hear that, man. How is 2023 working out for you, Ice Bear?
Solidify.
The title does not fit the thumbnail. It doesn't. I know. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. Most of the time, my thumbnails are. What is it? I change my thumbnails most of the time. Like I change it to just like a random YouTube chosen one. Cause but then like it takes YouTube a few hours to generate a thumbnail. And the thumbnails that YouTube typically gives you are, you know, just taken straight out of parts of the stream. And typically I just choose one of those. They give us like 3, but then of course it takes them a few hours to do that. Because and it takes longer with longer streams.
Time for a light show.
And that's why I always have the wishing thumbnail.
The wind knows me.
I just like looking at the Alhaitham thumbnail. Plus, what is it? Practically speaking, Alhaitham is the new hotness now, right? He's a pretty hot topic. So typically when you see Alhaitham, like especially if you're into him, then yeah, right? Pretty hype. The hype is like really around him right now, around him and the Hu Tao Yelan banners. And that's why, like, at the start of this stream, I had Hu Tao up on the screen. Hu Tao and Staff of Homa. Right? Like, I don't typically do, most of the time, even the little nuances of the stuff I do have a reason. Like, they're not, like, 800 IQ moves, but then, like, I don't typically do things for no reason. Okay, I need to use to condense some resin. Is Homa good on Raiden? No. I mean, like, it's not. You're not gonna lose damage. You're not gonna lose damage from using Homa on Shogun, but it's not like the best weapon for her. You may as well give Homa to someone else and give the catch to Shogun. By the way, I totally did not forget to go pick up my son. I'm gonna go AFK here for a bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you with those Mantis wine here. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Give me one moment. Just a few minutes. What a clickbait. I mean, well, I like him. I like looking at him, right? So, you know, right? I just did what I felt like doing. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta go pick up my son from 2 blocks away.
Got me trapped inside this spell. Now I feel it. Now I feel it. Your demons drag me close to hell. I can feel it.
Hey
can feel them, I can feel them pull me down. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. All the feelings that we shared are in the past. Your relationships are never meant to last. All the feelings that we shared are in the past. Your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving those hands and lights can't stop me. I just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. Now with you, now with you, this high.
Alright, Cloud, I know you're gone already, but I wouldn't say I'm simping, but you know how, okay, you know how it is with guys, right? Like, someone looks good, like you want to look that good. He looks dreamy, and I want to be that dreamy. Oh, what was I doing? Blacksmith, right. Where is male version Kaching? He's not here yet, Shinpo, but he will be pretty soon. What's up, Jen the Reaper? How you doing, man? Wait. Oh. Okay. Razor voice. Razor don't like killing.
Razor don't like killing, but Razor need eat boar. Razor like meat. Yum.
Dude, are you running? Why the shortness of breath? Yes. Well, not really. I wasn't running home, but I was running upstairs. I guess that's it for this account. Oh yeah, that's right. Still gotta use up the resin. The 2 condensed resin we had. Hey, what's up, Maureen? Oh, did you leave? I thought you were still here, like the whole time. I thought you were just lurking. Looking for some jerkin. No? Oh, okay.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
I'm waiting. Oh, alright.
It's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Find the Dendrock Ching and dry spell, even the same sentence is a lie. No, I changed the title. I changed it. I looked because I clicked start streaming on OBS, and then I realized I didn't change the title yet. I realized I didn't change the title yet, so while the stream was already starting, and then I had to quickly come up with something, and then the dry spell, because yes, it is a dry spell right now. Because we get this like short dry spell in Genshin, like a few days or like a week before every new patch. Because obviously they're not gonna want to run an event that will only be 3 days. Yeah, and then I looked at the thumbnail that I had. I was like, oh, that doesn't work. So I changed it. Yeah. If you want to see the new title, go ahead and refresh the thing.
Solidify. You are not welcome here.
We all know he should have been Hydro. Making him Hydro would have been way too overkill. He would have triggered so many Hydro reactions. If you know what I'm saying. I'm waiting for some drip marketing though. If Baiju is on the next patch, I might not pull on his leg. Even though I'll hate them, it's pretty juicy. Jeez. Okay. People have been... Jeez. Oh my god. I don't know what MiHoYo has been waiting for. But Baiju is way overdue. Right? We are all overdue a Baiju at this point. So I heard I heard from somewhere that Baiju's, I guess maybe not kit, but like his animations, like, and this is information that was apparently from what are they called? You know, those people who like dig into Genshin's like code and 3D assets and stuff. Like people who dig into the game files.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Still waiting for Catalyst Amber. Catalyst Amber's mom. Oh! Oh, okay, okay, her. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh my god. I wonder? Oh, data miners, that's it, thank you. Yeah, yeah. So, obviously, I do not advocate for data mining because that is against Genshin's terms of service, or EULA. But, hey, we got some pretty juicy information that they at least, if they're not planning to, then they at least considered making Baizhu a playable character at some point. So we got that going. So I heard, just rumors that I heard, this was like from way back. I heard that apparently Baizhu actually has like animation assets and animation codes. Okay. Anyway, I'm doing nothing now. I'm going to swap to one more account to use up resin there, and then we are going on Mr. Sumplak's account. Mr. Sumplak, are you still on chat? Are you still in chat? Hey, what's up, Duke? How you doing, man? Hey, what's up, Ayame-chan? How you doing, man? Kinda regret not pulling for Pyro Amber sometimes. Yoimiya? Yeah, Yoimiya is pretty... maybe not... I wouldn't say fun, but she's very casual. Yeah, she's very casual, and she's actually quite enjoyable to use because she's so casual to use. Alright, now just gotta check what I need to use resin on here. Tuesday... Really only have 2 resin. I guess this also Kujo Sara's stuff. Dude, how much account do you live for? Oh, do you live? Sorry, is that live or live? I have 3 of my own accounts, and I also take care of my friend's account because I owe him. And this one is Happy's account now. Life. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is Happy's account. Hard to explain, but I kind of just owe Happy a lot. Not like money or anything, but he's just been... Yeah, and I know you guys have also all been nothing but nice to me, and nice and supportive too, but it's... Happy's been here since like, what, 14 subs? Oh no, I forgot, I don't have... Wait a moment, this is wrong. I had Sayu instead of Diona. Where's male version Kaching? He's not here, Shinpo. At least not yet. Oh, he'll be here in 6 days. 6 days. I live for Dendro Kaching. Nice. He's pretty hot, man. Wait, why is this light? Wait. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, alright. I just realized Okay, so this is Asia server. So this is Wednesday already. Okay, that was pretty dumb. I almost messed up there. Nope. So Happy is the witness of this. Yeah, kinda. Actually, yeah, I gotta say, because so you know when you're doing something, you always ask like your family members and like your relatives to help out. Alright, hey, sub to me. So basically, those first like 13, 14 people, jeez. Try to make it not too obvious, RJ, huh? First 13 or 14 subs, those are most likely family members,
There you are, eavesdropper.
and other relatives.
The merry.
And I didn't have saw you again. Or sorry, Diona. Can you give me some advice on doing floor 10 chamber? Ooh, wait. I happened to chat. Why is it in the back? Chamber 10, I don't remember the enemies yet, but hang on. Once I get through this, I'll take a look at what enemies are on Chamber 10. The Mirror Maiden is so annoying. It is kind of annoying, honestly. Not gonna lie. Even on my accounts, like my endgame accounts. Hey, what's up, Onoko? Good to see you, man. Typically, I just turn off my brain for like floor 9 and 10. But then because I turn off my brain for floor 9 and 10, I often find the
Take flight.
Mirror Maiden kind of annoying.
The wind knows me.
Here to play with me. The more, the merrier. Shadows of fate.
Hey, what's up, Anemo? Okay, I didn't know you were still there. Alright, thank goodness, thank you. Alright, 154. 3.4, a new OST for Genshin Music is gonna be out. Didn't it just come out? Like, wasn't it announced in, where's the music? Like, in game? Okay, I can't open it right now because I'm in a domain. But I remember we got like in-game news about it.
Delve into depth. My apologies.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Let me scry.
13K a hit, jeez, that's actually pretty juicy. Yeah, but not on Spotify. Oh wait, what? I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they actually released it on Spotify too. Okay, alright, I guess that's it. That's all the resin we gotta spend. Okay, so real quick, this one's like a quick one. Just what enemies what to do, but for 10, you're really getting close to 1K subs now. I am, right? Like, and I don't know, I'm so happy and very thankful for all of you guys and your support, your amazing support for this whole time. But then, like, right as we are here, Like it just kind of stopped. It kind of stopped, and it's making me so anxious that we're like 20 away. But I do understand, like we are at like towards the end of 3.3, and towards the end of like versions, and right before a new version update. Typically, Genshin does kind of get dry. Like Genshin content dries up, so of course viewership dries up too. Okay, so that is 412. All right. So the Mirror Maiden. Okay, so typically you would want a Pyro DPS for the first half. Wait, who was that again? Oh, that was IMA. Yeah. Typically because you have Electro enemies. Of course, you know, immune to Electro. Pyro is okay on them because you could overload and you do AoE damage. And then like Cryo is okay because these Cryo, what are they? Mushrooms? No, fungi. Fungi enemies are not really immune to Cryo, but they just have a high Cryo resistance, and Cryo is okay because, you know, right? No enemies here immune to Cryo. But these slimes are not freezable, so you can't take advantage of the 4 Blizzard set effect against them. So typically you'd want Cryo here, or sorry, Pyro here, or even Hydra if you have really good Hydro characters, right? Like Xingqiu, Yelan, Ayato, or whoever. But it's 4:34 a.m. Do you need help? It's not 4:34 a.m. for me, Mia. Remember, I'm not in Europe. I'm in Asia, so it's 12:30 noon time here. 12:30 at noon. And of course, the second half here. Okay, so I guess this is what you're having trouble with, right? So, alright. Yeah, actually, a lot of these would call for Pyro. Yeah, but again, like the first half, because there aren't really enemies that are immune to anything, typically, except really for just the Electro Slimes, then I guess like just stay away from Electro. Anything on the first half goes except for Electro. And then like the second half, Mirror Maiden is pretty tanky, and from what I remember, I think the Mirror Maiden has an aura here. I think she has Slowing Waters, which is awful. So if you have bursty teams that could just one cycle the Mirror Maiden, that would be awesome. But if not, then ideally you would want someone, you would want a cleanser. And by cleanser, I'm talking about someone who removes elements on from yourself, such as Bennett's Burst or Jean's Burst, or even no, because it's Hydro. Diona's Shield can't remove it. Xinyan's Shield can remove it too because it applies Pyro to you, to yourself. Yeah, the mirror, the Slowing Waters is awful. And if you have Bennett or Xiangling, which a lot of people, everyone does get for free, if your account is already at that point, they would be good too against these guys. Quickly remove the Electro shields or armor. I think Wanderer team or Nilo Bloom would be better, assuming I use Yoimiya for the first half. Yoimiya, oh, you know what? I think Yoimiya would actually be better for here. Yeah, your Wanderer team would be better for the first half if you have a Wanderer team. Because, okay, so Wanderer does not have any damage without E, right? And while he is ranged, he's not that long ranged. So you can't stay like outside. You have to be typically pretty near the Mirror Maiden to attack it. But then with Yoimiya, at least you can stay relatively farther away because of Yoimiya's longer range. So it's you have an easier time of getting out of the, what is it called, the Slowing Waters, like AoE, so that you don't get caught in that. And you know, like ideally, if you can't one cycle them, then you would want to have a cleanser. So someone like Bennett or Jean. Or Xinyan Shield if you've got Xinyan raised. Is Diluc good for Spiral Abyss? I gotta say, well, the thing with Onoko, the thing with Genshin Impact is if you put enough investment into any character, then they really can clear content. Like maybe not any character. Obviously, you're not gonna DPS Barbara everything, right? You're not gonna charged attack DPS Mona and 36-star Abyss. Like you could, but then that would be an insane amount of investment. But then by good, if you mean I don't have to invest an insane amount of investment into them, and then they will clear Spiral Abyss for me, then I gotta answer no. Diluc scaling just doesn't I just can't catch up with like the amount of HPs that are in Abyss nowadays. I don't think anyone ever like did the math and stuff, or I don't know how they do it, how they find out how much HP the enemies in Abyss have. But I don't think anyone did that in like the early days of Genshin. And but pretty sure we had much lower total HP back then than we do now. Okay, so gonna swap accounts real quick. Alright, Mr. Sumplac, I am logging into your account right now. I don't know if you're still in chat. I might have to do 2FA. Also, what server is this? Is this on the NA server? Asia, okay. Your tips on my second team helped a lot. I've now moved from floor 6 to floor 10. Yo! I'm glad to hear that, man. Congrats, Shuri. Congrats, man. Also, if you're like super early player, like you're what, AR 20, AR 25, AR 30, at that point, just choose like a decent flower. No, sorry, not flower, feather. Sorry, feather. And then raise that, because like in super early game, the flat attack you get from the feathers are actually a huge chunk of damage, like overall. Okay, so we are on Mr. Sumplac's account. He just, oh my god. What is this? Alright. Good stuff. You didn't do your weeklies? Oh jeez, okay. Okay, so he just told us to roll some artifacts. Oh, you do have condensed. Also, you didn't tell us, by the way, what artifact domains do you wanna use? Do you wanna use resin on? A decent feather makes you fly. I mean, you're not wrong. Philosophically speaking, yes. Was you, I'd slap any 5-star that I have without making any plans to 36-star Abyss. I mean, like, yeah, if you're a whale, sure, Barbara. A physical Barbara will 36-star Abyss if you're a whale. If you're enough of a whale. Right, physical Barbara. Not domain, dude. Roll artifacts? What do you mean? Oh, like upgrading them? Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Okay, okay. Alright, so you also mentioned Fix, Raiden, and or National. Okay, that's usable with the catch, yeah. With the catch R5, you have 64 crit rate. Decent, usable. Electro damage, which means you have an Electro Goblet. Wait, whoa. Oh, that's okay, that's why. I was like, wait, how do you have 1800 attack? Okay, so you have an attack Sands, but you still have 250 ER. Okay, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. It is off-piece though. Okay, so what is this? 2 emblem, 2 glad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, these are some juicy pieces, man. Okay, do you have any attack? Okay, that is a lot less CV. And your CV currently isn't. I think it'd be bad for us to lose some CV because you don't have a lot of CV overall in your character. What's up, Tato? I'm sorry, man. I don't speak Spanish. But hey, you're welcome to hang out if you want. Just sleepy? Oh, okay. Also, hey Mia, how do you? Okay, I appreciate you coming by to hang out with us, but like, are you like one of those people where like a hair dropping on the floor could wake you up? Are you one of those people that are super easy to wake up? Because like you seem to be able to wake up even though like I stream at like basically early morning for you. Oh, I do speak Spanish. Oh, what's up? Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. A hair. Yeah, right? Like, obviously I'm exaggerating. I was supposed to take my fish on a walk, but it drowned while swimming yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear about your fish drowning, Lay. Maybe it decided to drown itself because you were taking it on a walk. Nice one though. I like that. All right. Okay. So we are losing a little bit of crit rate. Let's try it. Ooh. Okay, that's not great. All right. So at least we still have 60 crit rate with the catch. 130 crit damage. Still not terrible. But let's see if you have any. Oh my god. Wait, where are all your emblem circlets? Why do you not have any emblem circlets? Okay, you have an HP goblet. Attack. Okay, that could be something. Why is this locked? It has nothing. I mean, I guess energy recharge. Okay. Alright, let's. If this gets us. Do you have. Okay, I just need a +4. Oh, you have a lot of fodder, nice. Also, is this good? Oh, you might want to lock this. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Braveheart, sorry. I thought it was instructor. No, okay. Bro, I wake up very easily. Oof. You know, do you even like how does it feel to be that kind of person? How does it feel to be that kind of person? Like someone who wakes up super easily. Like, does it even feel like you're asleep? Okay, Mr. Sunflag, I'm sorry, but you told me to come in here and like roll artifacts, so I'm going to be like foddering artifacts based on my standards, okay? And based on my standards, this is kind of not useful at all. My hand is the problem. Alright, I get that. Okay. Wow. Alright, I don't think that's your hands that's the problem, man. Hey, what's up, Happiness? Good to see you, man. Like, does it even feel like you're asleep? Does it even feel like you're getting rest? Because, like, I know my mom and my wife are like that. Yeah, like, they're barely asleep. Like, you step on the floor the wrong way and they wake up. Yeah, it's like crazy how easily they wake up. Okay, we cannot replace that with this god. Okay. Man, you don't have any circlets, huh? Alright, I guess 4-piece isn't a thing yet. You're gonna have to put that back. Okay, so, well, we're just gonna have to live with this for now. You said fix your national, is what you said, right? Sorry, not national, rational. Oh, you have Hu Tao too, nice. Oh, wow, I'm surprised you know about the 2 Crimson, 2 Wanderer thing. That's decent. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy that you know about that. Not many people know about that. When you're trying your best but it doesn't succeed, hey, that's story of my life, man. Story of my life. Let's see. Okay, let's go for Xingqiu. Okay, so don't worry too much about Xingqiu. How does your Xingqiu have an attack sans but 240 ER? What is going on? 62 ER from this? Okay, that's 11 ER. 11. 24. Oh, nice. Nice goblet. Wasted roll on flat def, but still very nice. 14. Oh my god. All your pieces have so much ER. You don't even need... Oh jeez. Okay. Okay. So your Xingqiu is never gonna need to think about energy ever again. So, okay. Well, Xingqiu can do more damage if you build him better, but he's not like a priority for building. Okay. So your Bennett, less of a priority. Your Xiangling is kind of hungry, actually. Your Xiangling is a bit hungry, man. Not gonna lie. She is in dire need of crit damage. ER. So why ER? Okay, so you have Dragon's Bane. R5. Wait a moment. Wait. Wait. Wait, this is... Oh man, that's not an off piece. That's an on piece. Okay, wait. That's 82 EM though. Okay. I'm sorry. I might... Dragon's Bane R11 Gs. Another origin of the fire timer. What stats do Xingqiu and Bennett like or need? Bennett. So at first, you really want energy, like enough energy recharge, for you to be able to just use your burst as much as you can. Ideally, and typically that's anywhere above 190 or 200 energy recharge. Like you get 230, 250 energy recharge. That's like brain dead easy, and that's perfect. But anywhere above 200 energy recharge is good. And then once you can get that, then once you get better stuff, you can start to maintain that energy recharge and build some damage on him. So ideally, you also want a high base attack weapon on Bennett. Yeah, and you want 4 noblesse on him, just so you have 2 attack buffs in just one skill. Because you're gonna get the 4 noblesse buff, and then you're also gonna get the Bennett attack buff. Hello people, have a good day or night. Alright. Thanks for coming by, hanging out with us, Onoko. Take care, man. Okay, I'm gonna mess up some of your builds here, but I have a reason. Because R5 Dragon's Bane is an insane amount of damage on Hu Tao. You have 400 EM now on Hu Tao. She's gonna hit like a tank. Okay, and we have more crit stats on your Xiangling. No, crit damage, crit rate. Okay, so now we have more crit stuff. We have more crit value overall on your Xiangling. Okay, so who has... What's your Traveler doing? Where is she? He. Oh wow. Okay, wait. Oh, he's just on a random set. You have Jade Cutter? What? What? Huh? Nani? We have a severely... We have a dolphin here? Or a severely unlucky F2P? Okay. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take away some stuff from your other characters for now. Because now we have more crit value on your Xiangling, we can build her a bit more easily now. Alright, so 51, 145, okay, right? Although we lost the 15 pyro damage. Alright, let's see if we can make it up somewhere. Oh my god. What is that? Chi-Chi on Jade Cutter. That's the first time you kill it. Okay. Physical Chi-Chi? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, people did run Chi-Chi physical a while. Like, for a while. In the early days of Genshin. Okay, so that's actually, while that actually looks sad, that's a lot more crit value, but this does give attack, so it's, yeah. Let's see. How much attack do we have? 1600. Okay, because we have a high base attack weapon, so your attack's actually decent now. Oh. She's my first unit, bro. Oh. I see. Alright. I'm gonna try my best not to talk too much about Chi-Chi then. Okay, you don't have a lot of ER though. 189 is a bit uncomfortable. But I guess it's okay because you do run her on Rational, so you're gonna generate energy on Shogun. See, okay, so that's decent. Okay, so you've got talents up already. Okay, wow, you really invested into your Rational, huh? Jeez, okay. Alright, so that's not a problem anymore. Alright, so I guess it really was just because of your limited artifacts, I guess. Alright, so while I didn't... Let's go test it out. I didn't test out like our baseline. Maybe I should test out our baseline, huh? Yeah, maybe I should change stuff back so that we can get a baseline for what kind of numbers you were pulling before. Okay, so you had this before, and you had this before. That actually looks sad. Okay, alright. 375 EM though. So with Dragon's Bane, unfortunately, you have when you have better crit ratios. With Dragon's Bane, Xiangling does have a higher damage ceiling, but then because of Dragon's Bane, because you don't have really good artifacts yet, you don't have enough crit value on your character yet to maintain a good crit ratio, then Dragon's Bane kind of loses a bit of its potential. So Dragon's Bane is kind of a maybe not a whale weapon. It's like an end game weapon. It's for someone who has enough, I guess, stats on their artifacts, because it doesn't give you more crit rate or crit damage or attack. It gives you damage bonus and EM. Okay, so let's get a baseline for what your Rational feels like. Yo, what's up, Naughty Jack? How you doing, man? I maxed the non-RNG variable, but RNG... that's true. That is actually true. That's what you should be doing, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Opponent is 50%. What is this? I've never seen that card before. What? What did I miss? Not much. We were just we are on Mr. Sunflack's account right now, and we are in the middle of trying to quote unquote fix it, or in the very least make it better, or if not even better, they at the very least make it less bad.
you a verse.
Okay, so I'm just gonna keep normal attacking here. Alright, so what numbers are we seeing? 17k, 31k, 31k. Okay, 31,788. Okay, so let's try switching to our new build. So I'm gonna guess that we are going to probably get lower max numbers. Oh no, swap stuff. Shotgun, okay. We're probably gonna get lower numbers, but you're going to crit more consistently. That is that the right one? No. Traveler, there you go. Well, not by a lot. Okay. You have a dog, Arjun? No, I do not. What you're hearing right now is an abomination from hell that no one cares about. Oh my sweet Jesus, your neighbors totally ignore that poor dog. Yeah, they do.
Illusion ship teamwork is dreamwork. Let's eat this. Nice and spicy. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, still 31k. Wait, how much is it exactly? Okay, we didn't really lose any damage actually. Yeah, strictly speaking, we didn't lose any damage. We didn't gain anything. Okay. Alright, so let's try full rotation with Shogun. Why is the Luke on the team alone? We're not trying to we're just testing here.
Let me weave you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no nice and spicy. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Okay, that is not a lot of energy recharge, but hey, it's not awful either. I also completely whiffed my Xingqiu either.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. 113 Raiden. I wish I built mine like that too. 113k is honestly not bad. Even like, and that's even with no 4 emblem, right? It's decent. It's pretty good actually. And I guess that's mostly because you have an Electro Goblet. And despite that, you still, because even though you don't have 4 emblem, you have 18% attack. So you're making up for the fact that you don't have a lot of you don't have 4 emblem. You're making up for it by having an Electro Damage Goblet, and the 18% attack is like not helping a lot, but it's helping a little bit at least. Is it still energy issue for you? It's not an energy problem. It's just a little less comfy, in my opinion. A little less comfy than what I would prefer. Okay, so let's see, how much energy recharge did we have before? So 189.9 versus 199. Okay, maybe we have another crit damage, crit rate one that has any amount of ER on it. One that will also not lose us too much crit rate. Okay, so can we take that Ayaka one? What's Ayaka on? Okay, 4 Blizzard, okay. Energy recharge, wait, how much ER do you have? 133. Oh. So at the very least, that's your off piece. We do not have any other piece for this. Okay. 11 crit rate. Oh, we can't take that away. $300k on buff my Raiden. I give her ER 250. Yeah, especially if you have engulfing. Shogun is really good. Like she scales kinda hard with ER. Alright. I guess it's a hard... Okay. So let's try out your Hu Tao. Let's see if she's gaining or losing anything. So we were on a... Alright, whose circlet did we take? Okay, damage rate. Okay, so that's right. What did we have before? I don't remember. oh, this one. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we're gaining or losing anything by going by changing Hu Tao stuff. So we didn't lose or gain anything. That's my pride and joy. Okay, I understand. Let's see, Zhongli, Xingqiu, just whoever, and then of course Hu Tao. So let's see if your Hu Tao loses or gains anything, because your Xiangling clearly doesn't lose or gain anything from it, right? So let's see if burst restores. Okay, I guess. Okay. So this one's a bit doesn't do much.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Fate is upon you. Shadows of the...
Is this C1? I also didn't pay attention. I also cannot see the numbers. Alright, 45k, 49k. Why is it changing? That was... Oh. No, this one.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
43, 44, 44. If we can just crit. Okay, 44. Why is it going up? Why is the damage going up? Okay, so we got 43, 44, and then at some point it got to 49. Alright, so let's see if your Hu Tao gains something out of this. Okay. And alright. I'm gonna guess that you're actually gaining damage from this. Oh, the Jade passive. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's true. I completely forgot about that. Because I don't have any characters that can take advantage of the Jade Spear passive. It's kind of dead to me. Totally understand, dude. I know how it is to farm for artifacts, then you don't want to mess that up. That's true. River Blackcliff, 55 crit damage. Yeah, but then like it also depends like if we need more crit damage.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Oops. I whiffed. 48. Okay. Let's try that again. I kept missing. But we got 48. Could be good on Hu Tao. Yeah, I actually did run my Hu Tao on my second account on Blackcliff early on because I only had C0 Hu Tao and no Homa. 48. Okay, pretty steady too. Alright. So you have lower maximum damage, but then on Jade Spear, it's like ramping up. I guess that's okay. I guess we're not gaining or losing a lot by doing that. So how much crit rate do we have with this though? 64. Okay, you know what?
Billy Churl, Billy Churl, silly
Alright, not much benefit from doing that. Alright, so really not, I guess, okay. I guess I didn't look at all your artifacts yet. So ideally, if it were me, like I would prefer to have, to get 4 emblem on Shogun first before Xiangling. So you don't have, you don't have any circlets. Can't do anything about that. Yep. At least for now. 4 emblem to Xiangling. He doesn't have any. That's the problem. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have enough artifacts. Well, at the very least, he knows what he's doing, though. So, despite not having a lot of crit damage, Dragon's Bane is really making up the bulk of her damage here. Okay, maybe you have Pyro. Let's check Pyro. Well, man, that's not gonna cut it. Geo, no. Alright, I guess no more. 4 emblem. Okay, so I guess this should be alright. It's the one. So that's 10 more ER. So at least this should be a little bit more comfy. Okay, technically I didn't really do anything. I kind of just reverted all your builds back to what they were before. Actually, I asked the consult of this guys is to compare this account to my brother's. The fight of bragging rights.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. I'm going in.
Okay, that definitely feels a bit more comfy.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Yeah, okay. It does feel a bit more comfy. Did Shogun miss the crit? No, that was with no Bennett burst. Going outside, bye. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Happiness. Take care, man. So that was with no Bennett burst. I couldn't burst because I couldn't Shogun burst yet because the thing was flying.
Rain outlines your fate. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yep. This is definitely a lot more comfy.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Is this R5 Sack Sword? It procs every time. Will you roll some new Wanderers artifacts? I'm not too familiar with Wanderers actually. But sure, I'll give it a go. R5, okay. Yep, that's why it was proccing every time. Wanderers 7150. Pretty good already. Oh, because you have Lost Prayer. That's actually a decent weapon on him. Yeah, you have because it gives you move speed, which makes you a little bit less. A little bit more mobile and a little bit less vulnerable up there. I have the worst luck in artifacts. Yeah, me too. My my main account though. I think so. I have 3 accounts, right? But I currently use like a maximum. I don't always use. I don't always like open them every day. But I currently typically log into 5 accounts, 3 of my own, a friend's, and someone else's. And from having that much experience, I can definitely feel like there is a like certain accounts feel luckier than others, and like the luck seems to be different. Like like it's different in artifact RNG. It's different on wishes, and it's different on like what any other like form of RNG in the game. It might even be different for TCG. I don't know because I barely played TCG. I only did the quest to get rid of the quest. But yeah, it certainly seems like some accounts feel luckier. Like the luckiest account in terms of artifact RNG that I've been on has been Happy Lives, and the second luckiest account I've been on in terms of artifact RNG is my second account. And the worst luck I've experienced, like, and this isn't just one time, okay? This isn't just one time. This is like overall, ever since I've started playing Genshin, because obviously those are my accounts. I do not have a pilot, so I've done everything I've done on those accounts. I've done myself, so I can definitely feel like the difference. The unluckiest one in terms of artifact RNG is my main account, and in terms of wishes, my second account is like hit or miss, kind of hit or miss. I've gotten lucky quite a few times on it, but I've also gotten unlucky quite a few times on it. So my third account is pretty average, I think, at least in comparison, like relatively to my experience. I don't know what other people's experiences are. So like your quote unquote luck or bad luck, Mr. Sampak, might not be just pure just pure like universal luck. Yeah, I think it might be the account. Like obviously I'm I'm getting this out of my back pocket, but yeah, I have experience of of more than 3 accounts. So at least I have some what is it called? I have a decent sample size. I have a bigger sample size than most people who only have 1 account. Main account we are. On my first 50-50, on my second account. Artifact set worst. And for Wander, 4-piece Shimenawa. I know that. Yeah, I mean, Wander does get a good amount of damage. This is 4 VV. Wait, what? Why is it 4 VV? So, okay, I haven't actually done any research at all on like what artifact set is the best for Wander. So what does this do anyway? Animal damage bonus, charge attack, charged attacks hit opponent's equipment character, normal attack speed will increase 10%, normal charge plunging attack damage increased by 40%. Whoa, okay, that's decent. But also, so is what is it? Gladiator. Gladiator is just unconditional. You just always have it. Although that condition like fits perfectly for Wanderer though. And instead of 18% attack, it gives you 15 animal damage. And depending on your stats, at 15% animal damage might be more damage than 18% attack. I think your Wanderer is decent already, man. Okay, but let's see if you have any better ones. So, I do have a question though. Like, why do you have 4 VV on him? What teams do you run him in? Are you running him in Taser? Because in Taser, 4 VV is actually pretty good. Animal damage. Desert Pavilion is good, but I used him on him and he don't crit. Oh. Well, maybe because your Desert Pavilion, because it's a new artifact set and you just started farming for it, you don't have good stats on it yet, and maybe that's why he doesn't crit. My friend started playing Genshin about a month ago and was complaining about his luck and wishes the whole time, and then his first 5-star was a double Wanderer Diluc. Jeez, that's oh, not gonna lie, that is what I've noticed though. So it doesn't seem to be very straightforward. Like it doesn't seem to be very straightforward. Like it doesn't seem to be like the newer accounts equals luckier, because my second account is pretty old, but my main account is older, and my main account is unluckier than my second account, but my second account is luckier than my third account, and my third account is newer than the second account. But Happy Life's account, which seems to be quite a bit newer account than mine, seems to be a bit luckier than my second account. So it doesn't seem to be straightforward, at least from my sample size of testing or experience. But there is a bit of correlation. Sure thing, Naughty. If we have time, sure thing. Alright. Okay, so it looks like your decent crit ratio is mostly because you have a crit weapon. And I think Wander's ascension stat is crit. I think it's crit rate or crit damage. .209 crit damage, 40 crit rate with Sith. It's pretty hard. That's why you don't crit. That's why you don't crit. Man. 40% means you're critting once. Yeah, you're only critting once every 5 hits. No, that's wrong. You're only critting you're critting less than once every 2 hits. Right? I mean, I know that RNG doesn't work that way, but if we're just talking about if we were removing the randomness of RNG, then yeah, you're critting less than 2 times, less than 1 time every 2 hits. So I'm looking up his ascension stat, by the way. So crit rate. Oh, okay. So it looks like it is crit rate. Yeah, okay. So Wander ascends off of crit rate. So yeah. Your decent crit ratios are mostly coming from the Lost Prayer and Ascension, like the crit rate Ascension stat. But wow, it's kind of hungry. A bit dry on the crit ratios. What? Oh man. Okay, so somehow you still have decent crit ratios, even though your only really good artifact is the feather. But that's a really good feather though. How long do you plan on stream? I'm gonna go grab some late dinner. I don't know. I'll probably still be another hour. Maybe not too long, after more than an hour. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But I'm not gonna be streaming for too long today. RJ, I'm on a vehicle right now. Maybe a late reacting. Oh, that's okay, man. It's okay. Honestly, I don't think there's much we can do. Because, okay, so you did say you're using him on Taser. Crit damage. Crit rate. You don't need any more crit rate. You don't have any other VV. Honestly, I don't think there's much we can do right now. At least with what you have. So let's check out all your attack stance. Crit damage. Okay, so you need this crit damage. Okay, Shogun needs that. Okay, I don't I can't see. Oh, that's decent. That's pretty good. Right. And this is off-piece. Do you use your Chongyun? Is your Chongyun built? Kind of. Not really. Okay, well, I mean, he's not even that well built. Not really much we can do at this point, because because you use him in Taser. Do strongbox first. I guess we could do strongboxes. I'll kill the dog if you do that. Just don't touch Ayaka and don't roll Primos. I will find you. Jeez. Beside National and Ayaka team. Okay, where is Chongyun's? Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more, but not by much really. Honestly, I don't think there's much we could do at this point. Because you don't have other stuff yet. Also, who do you want? What do you want us to strongbox? Man, what do you want us to strongbox? So yeah, I think I might just do strong boxes. Actually, Chongyun is the real national. Yeah, that's true. He's the OG national. Oh, I wonder crits a lot because he attacks fast. I mean, if you get lucky, yeah. I don't know. Do you want? So you said you're Ayaka. Oh no, not. I don't think it was Ayaka. Wait, who were you? What were you looking for? You said you were looking for a Sans, like someone Sans. That was Ayaka's, right? My account's in safe hands. Aw, I appreciate that you put so much trust in me, man. But I hope I don't disappoint. Like, you said you were looking for someone Sans. I think I remember you were talking about Ayaka. On set. Jeez, okay. That's pretty good. Like, pretty low rolls, but at least only one wasted roll. That was my Ganyu. Oh, that was your Ganyu, Spartan. Sorry. Thank you. Don't touch Ayaka. Alright. Alright, chill. Okay, I was just looking. Alright, relax, man. Okay, who... well, we can't strongbox Emblem. Oh, how about your Bennett? So your Bennett doesn't have any damage stats right now. So your Bennett seems to be on... Okay, pure healer build. Yeah, 31k HP. Okay, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel about your Bennett's healing now? Do you feel like it's just enough? Or do you feel like it's lacking? Or do you feel like it's too much? Bro, show me his Tighnari.
Oh, ow.
Usable. Crescent. Ah, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Very F2P Tighnari. But usable. Nice. I heal with Kokomi. No, what about your Rational? Your Rational, you only have Bennett as a healer. So how do you feel about Bennett's healing on your Rational team? Just some decorative attack boost for Raiden.
Where'd that come from?
Wait, you have 4 Noblesse, right? Okay. So Bennett is your only healer in Rational. So how do you feel about your Bennett's healing now? Is it too much? Because if you say that it's just enough or it's not enough, then I don't want to build him for more damage. Because, yeah, it's not just based on my opinion, because you're the one that's using it. This is your account, obviously. And it depends on, like, how someone plays their account. So that's why I'm asking you. If you feel like your Bennett just barely heals enough for you, then I'm not gonna change anything. But if you feel like he's healing too much, if good heal is 100. What? I rate my Bennett heal is 75. Okay, no, like my question is like based on your like. Okay, you think it's too much. Yeah, based on like your experience and how you feel about it. Okay, so if it's too much, then okay, we can build him for stats, for damage stats. So I think you had okay, that's crit damage. What weapon do you have? Skyward. Okay. Why not Aquila? Wait, why not Aquila? I guess the energy recharge, huh? You want the energy recharge, I guess? So this is energy recharge, okay. You have ER here already. Not a lot, but a good amount still. You don't have any ER on this one. This is actually better. I think it's too much to your worst RJ. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give Okay, I'm not touching your Chi-Chi. 219, that's still pretty comfy. So let's see if we can get you any noblesse crit stuff. No. Okay, so I'm gonna strongbox you some. Okay. Alright, any off pieces? Okay, so it looks like this is your off piece. Any energy recharge? No. Okay, you don't have any ER noblesse pieces. Okay, so we're gonna strongbox just a few. We're not gonna. Why not select artifact set for finding? I know. Oh, it probably hurts your eyes. Hi, Abby. It probably hurts your eyes why I don't do that. But the main thing I'm looking for is the right main stats. That's why I don't often use the artifact set for finding stuff. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go slowly here because I don't know if he's locked all the good pieces already or not. That's actually okay. Gonna lock that. Yeah, so it's good that I'm going slowly because this isn't my account and I don't know whether or not he's actually oh, that has potential. Whether he's locked the pieces with potential or the actual good pieces. Why is this not locked? Why is this not locked? Oh my god, okay, jeez. Alright, this is scary. I really have to go carefully here. Okay. Some of these pieces are actually good. Oh man, I'm not touching these. These are potentially good. What do you do when you run out of artifact XP? Nothing. There's nothing to do when you run out of artifact XP. Typically what I do is I will raise my standards. I will raise my artifact standards, and what that does for me is that reduces the number of artifacts that are within my standards of like me raising them or not. So that gives me more fodder, or it gives me more stuff for the strongbox. These all have potential. Jeez, they're not locked at all. None of them are locked. Alright, so let's hope for the best. Yeah, okay, I think... Yeah, that is noblesse. This is my problem. Yeah, Happy has this problem too. Happy Live has this problem. Like, severe shortage. His account is so lucky with artifacts that every few runs of Abyss we get an artifact that has potential, and it uses up so much artifact XP. Okay, I should in the very least roll these before I trash them, just to see if we get like a usable fourth stat. Oop. No, okay. So at least like when we roll them, we know whether they're completely trash or they have potential use. That Wanderer's Flower was really nice potential. Wanderer's Flower? Which one? Oh, Wanders. Oh yeah, right. That was crazy. That's why I was being very careful because I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Sunblack has locked or locked pieces with potential, good pieces, or even pieces with potential. Okay, so at the very least, we know which pieces are going in the trash bin, long time, like permanent, like like guaranteed to go in the trash bin, or not guaranteed to go there. Where's that attack one? Oh, this one. Okay, here it is. Okay, so at least we know that none of them are going anywhere. Alright, we can keep going. Oh my god, these all have potential. I swear. Alright, that one too. That one too. Has, potential is just a yes or no. Some of them have better potential than others. Who wants HP? I mean, I don't know. Like, my thought for this is like, whoever character wants HP, like an HP shield bot only, but somehow, some way, you still want them to try to do damage, could be okay. Oops. Okay, guess that's max. Alright. Let's see if we get anything from this one. Nope. Hydro. Okay, not bad. We got something that we didn't need. Oh, in the okay. So I don't know if you guys have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, but in the words of, okay, we're keeping that. In the words of Iroh himself, the only thing better than not finding, no, the only thing better than finding what you're looking for is finding what you're not looking for at a great bargain. Yelan need HP? Yeah, but then you would still get more damage from a Hydro Damage Goblet. But if you don't have a good Hydro Damage Goblet, then if you have a really good HP % Goblet, then that would be better. Oh, I'm gonna save that because you barely have any any Wanderers. I'm done buying lunch. What did I miss? Not a lot. We got some decent Noblesse pieces. I've also decided to strongbox for Noblesse. I'm also going very slowly. Oh, also, Mr. Sunblack, you haven't locked any of your good Wanderer pieces. You have so many good Wanderer pieces. Jeez, it's crazy. Oh right, I'm just like okay. You're you haven't locked any of your Gladiator good pieces too. This has potential. Okay. You switched to Gladiator? Well, we ran out of Wanderers and other ones. Okay, I guess it maybe, but we'll roll that just to see what our fourth stat is. Also, I meant to do that. I meant to switch to Gladiators for a moment. Just for a moment. That's actually good. I meant to do that. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe. If you... Okay, maybe. If you ever have a character that needs more attack and already has enough crit rate, crit damage. EM... Okay. Alright, we are on Noblesse. Yeah. My bad. Apparently, I forgot before I asked you this. Oh, what is it? What is it, Mr. Sunblack? Hi, Lisa. What's up, man? That has potential. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lock it. I'm just not gonna pick it. This one too. Yeah, both of these actually. Okay, I'm just gonna roll that a bit. That too. That too. Oh my god. Lisa, congrats for a new skin. Yeah, congrats. To lock some of the good stuff. Yeah, that's okay, man. Yeah. Don't worry. I decided to go slowly. On picking artifacts for strong boxes. Congrats on the new skin. The skin looks really good. Okay, nice. Alright, so why I'm strong boxing for Noblesse is okay, right? I'm looking for a good crit rate circlet for your Bennett, and pyro damage goblet for your Bennett. Can you check account from Asia server? I can use Enka to do it, Savior. I could use Enka to do it. Just make sure that the what is it called? Your profile is public. Oh my god. So what set is this? Oh, it's the EM one. Okay, it's like the, I guess this was the Nilou set. Well, not really Nilou set, but like set for a Nilou team. On the new domain. Okay, I guess EM is good for that. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna use these because you don't have too many of them. Okay, well, I guess there aren't much that I kind of want to roll here. Okay, that's a correct. Potentially usable substat on the correct main stat. I'm not gonna roll that. Ayaka skin, I see some buff for her front area. Once you're free, please check my account and give your comment. My UID is okay. Sure thing, man. Do you need? Is there anything specific you want me to look at, Xavier? Okay, we just need 2 more. Okay. Animo. Please give us a pyro one. Dendro. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? Oh my. Okay. Well, it's off piece, but man, is that a juicy Dendro goblet. That's a Tighnari piece right there. Whoa. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're not. Yeah. I don't know what your Tighnari goblet looks like, but I don't know if it's better than that one. Man, okay. I really wanted either a Pyro Goblet or a ER Sands. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be able to get too much. Yeah, because I don't want to use up some of these, because especially some of these, like, you have a very limited number of them and you might need them in the future. Okay, so let's try rolling some of them. I think it was some of the Glad pieces that I accidentally got. Noblesse. Okay, wait, I kind of want to roll that Dendro one. Where is it? Oh, here. No. This one. Okay. Wait. What does your... Okay, first, what does your Tighnari currently have? Alright. It's... Yep. Not, as long as we don't get too unlucky, it shouldn't be too hard to beat that one. If we can find it. Hello? Hello? Okay, there it is. That's the cryo one. There it is. Okay. Wait, why is this? Okay, so that's not great, but it's also not useless. So I'm not using that. I'm gonna use this one. I mean, it's not awful. Yeah, it's not awful. At least all the stats are usable. Like, wow. Somehow, they made this awesome goblet into something... to Nahida. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could put this on Nahida. Man, this is why... This is probably one of the worst parts of Genshin. Is just... they're somehow able to take something so good and make it into something so mid. Yeah, right? So somehow they're able to take something so good and turn it into something so mid. Two very low roll crit rates, very low rolls on crit rate. Everything basically just went into attack and EM. Copium at its finest. Yeah, I know, right? Whew. Very fresh copium right there. Fresh copium. What does your Nahida have? Oh man. Okay. Well, I mean, oh man, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Ooh. Okay. Welcome to my life, RJ. Alright. I can't look. I can't look at it. It's too much. I think that's enough for me for one day. That's enough pain and sorrow. And it's not even like I don't feel like I feel the pain, but because this isn't my account, I don't feel it as much as you do. So what I feel is just the sorrow of like thinking that this is someone else's account. That's what I feel. Alright, well, at least, okay. I mean, oh man, attack. Okay. Well, at least you have the 4-piece though. It's, you know. Okay, hang on. Excuse me. Okay. I had to take a quick whiff of copium to stay positive, right? And in this industry, we have to somehow stay positive, whether that's with no substances or with substances. Please don't do drugs, kids. Please don't do drugs. Stay healthy. RJ, this is like my account? No. No, your account is really lucky with artifacts, man. Your account is really... Your account's really lucky with artifacts, Happy. I mean, wow, this, whew. Okay, but hey, I mean, in the very least, we got some decent, noblesse pieces. You have, okay, so I don't know if, okay, I remember. Okay, you don't have any, oh, you have Ganyu too, okay. Oh, wait, do you use Ganyu? You have R5, jeez, okay, so she isn't built though, so I guess you don't use her? I do emblem roll. And 8 of them is def. Oof. Don't use delusions and practice safe robot building. Exactly. That's exactly right, Spartan. Well, bro, do I have Tainari? Kabindra, this is not my account. This is Mr. Sunplax's account, as you see there on the bottom left corner. Ganyu for emotional support only. Okay. Alright. I can see why Ganyu is for emotional support. Okay, my emotions have been supported. Yep. We're good. We're good. Ganyu is for emotional support. Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, where's our emotional support? There it is. Try foddering Spare Blizzard with crit. Damn. I mean, like, he didn't want us to touch Ayaka. Like, he's a little sensitive with his Ayaka, so I'm not gonna touch any Ayaka. I'm not gonna touch Ayaka or any cryo stuff. RJ is giving her a taste. I mean, like, you know, Ganyu, right? It's Ganyu. Okay, my emotions have been supported. All right. Your Ganyu is definitely for emotional support. Chi-Chi found Coco Goat. Yeah, exactly. Right? And we're Chi-Chi. We are Chi-Chi. You wanna try to give Ganyu some clothes, RJ? I mean, like, I don't wanna give her clothes. I wanna do... What I wanna do is not give her clothes. Hey RJ, I have Ganyu, my AR29 account, but I've never played. You have Ganyu? Well, that's fine. Like, Ganyu isn't like... so while she is really good, she's very comfy in the overworld, and she's pretty good in Abyss. Ganyu is not one of those like make or break characters, like characters that will make or break an account, that will make your account feel so much better. In at least combat wise. But she does feel very, very comfortable in the overworld. Truer words have spoken. Right? What I want to do with Ganyu is I don't want to give her clothes. No. I want to not give her clothes. There, that's all I'm saying. I'm so sorry, Mr. Samplak. Like, there's not really much I could do right now because, like, so while you do I was actually pretty happy that you have so much artifact fodder, but there weren't, like, I guess enough pieces that we could roll. I guess, you know what? I guess we could just roll some of the pieces that we didn't come here for. Like, there was a cryo one. Okay, yeah, there was that one. I guess we could roll this. It's not looking good though. 2 useless stats and 2 useful stats. So it's basically 50-50. I logged in today. 10 pulled and got a Chi-Chi. On what? Defense already. Okay, let's see what +8 goes. On which account, Happy? Which account did you get a Chi-Chi on? RJ wants to... Oh, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, man. Okay. But hey, I see you, Spartan. I see you there. Wow, okay. Man, 14% diff. Okay, let's see what +12 gives us. This is awful. I hate artifact RNG. I hate Genshin's artifact RNG. I love the combat system. I love, like, the anime stuff, the open world. It looks so beautiful. But the RNG stuff has got to be one of the things that I hate the most in all the games I've ever played. It's awful. Like, how many layers of RNG there are. 19% defense. Awesome. Awesome. We're gonna use that. Sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. Too far. No, it's too far for YouTube. For YouTube. But not for us, man. Like, not for us personally. Yeah, it's all good. Oh. Animo, okay. Oh, nice. +6, +9. Awesome. Awesome. I got a good feeling about this. We got a good number. We got a really good number done to us. we're not okay. No, why am I doing this? Stop. Stop. Okay, well, okay, let's see. Can we get 24% defense? No. It wouldn't even give us that satisfaction. Wouldn't even give us the satisfaction of getting like 20 plus def. Okay, hang on. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. Why'd you lock a healing one? Okay, I guess this is for like maybe a healer who wants 4 noblesse. Okay. I typically unlock pieces. Wow. Okay. Mr. Stumplack, you're more familiar with your account. So, would you say, where's our music? Would you say you have, actually, you know what? I kind of don't want to fodder this right now, because like, while it is awful, it's like, it's a horrible, horrible piece, but you have no other, crit rate goblet, like crit rate noblesse goblet. Noblesse. I can't see it. There you go. Okay, right. You have no crit rate noblesse. So like, while it's awful, I kind of don't want to fodder it yet, because like having one bad choice versus having no choice, I think is better. I think it's better. I think one bad choice is better than having no choice at all. Okay, well, I mean, might as well take it to plus 20 and get that 22 def. If we could find it. Hello? Okay, there it is. Alright, hang on. Okay. Hang on. We're okay. Alright. Save it for later? No, we're raising it. Just for now. I'm sorry guys, my acting for like pretending to, you know, my acting is awful because I've never done stuff like that before. Unfortunate. No, that's actually very fortunate that I've never needed to do it. Crit damage now? Yeah, that's actually how it often works for me. Right? You'll get like garbage, and then all of a sudden it'll give you something useful. Oh, nice. At least they were consistent, right? Like, thank you for being consistent in the very least with the like all the bad rolls. Okay, so Bennett. Okay, Bennett has 116. You are losing 24 crit damage. No, like 18. At least your Bennett will now crit. Wait, how much ER did that have? 11. And this only has 5. Losing some ER. But at least your Bennett will now crit. Although we still don't have the Pyro Goblet. How about an attack goblet? No. Well, let's see. Still trash, I know. But hey, at least he has a crit rate one. Smite this account, CEO Dawei. Smite this account, jeez. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't really compare damage, you know, because like it was a damage goblet anyway to begin with. But hey, let's see how much your Bennett does. If we vape it.
Everybody stand back.
32k. And now that you have a usable crit rate, amount of crit rate. Oh, also, by the way, I forgot to tell you. I think you went away already. You were, I think you were like getting lunch or something. I gave Bennett Aquila because you had 2 Aquila Favonias and you didn't give it to him. Right, that's a lot of damage. Right, 674 minus 608, that is 66. And because your Bennett Burst is crowned, because your Bennett Burst is crowned, this is 100+%, right? So 119%. So 66 attack times 1.19. That's like another 78 attack. Well, that's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but hey, it's something, right? So, okay, 212 ER is not as comfy as your previous 250, 260 ER. At the very least, with Rational, it will still be a little bit more than enough. Read some Copium Air. Yeah, exactly, right? At least it'll still be a little bit more than enough that you need to spam Bennett's Burst on cooldown. I have the same amount of ER on my Bennett, and it's comfy, especially on Rational. And your Xiangling is gonna do a bit more because you're giving more attack to her. And not to mention, you're also buffing your Shogun more because of Aquila.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
All right.
Illusion shattered. Off we go. There is no escape. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, I didn't need to swap. Okay. Here it is.
Let me read you a verse. Nice and spicy. Torn to oblivion.
Alright, I'm just gonna spam normal attacks here to generate energy. Yeah, so pretty comfy. Is Goba do 38k damage? Wait. Really? I didn't see it. Wait. Are you serious? When was that? Hang on. I'm going back. Are you serious? I didn't see anything like that. I don't think that was Goba. That was probably Bennett's Burst. And if not Bennett's Burst, then maybe Xiangling's Pyronado. No. That was I went back. That was Pyronado. Yeah, that was Pyronado doing 28k. That was not Gova. But hey, wait a moment. I want to show you something. Hang on. I want to show you guys something. Wait. Where's Chrome? Where?
All the world holds dear is but a
YouTube. Okay, this one.
constant motion. I stand before it.
Okay,
alone
I
and
win.
unchanging.
Lose. Okay. So,
Hello and welcome to my channel.
yes, we're here. We love you, Mr. I Win to Lose. Please, everyone, like, so do I Win to Lose. He makes awesome content. He's like a pretty good mix between like those whale, like yeah, he's a pretty good mix between those like mega whale YouTubers, theory crafters, and just casual players. Like and speedrunner. He's a speedrunner too. He's like a mix of all of those. It's crazy. What is it? Goba. Hang on. Okay. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Look at this. Oh wait. Let's turn off the music for a bit. Okay, please. We don't need this right now, Shogun. Okay. That's Goba. I mean, that's like, yeah, the power of a whale. The power of a whale right there. And it's not even like too like crit fishing build. It's actually a kind of usable build. Very, very whale artifacts though. Very, you cannot get any more whale than this. Kind of a sad circlet though, but yeah. Oh man, not even crowned though. It's easy for whales, I know, right? What kind of spicy spice does that god eat? I know, right? Have none of you guys seen this before? It blew my mind when I saw this. It kind of, my mind broke for a moment. I had to stop, like literally. I couldn't process it. I had to look at what stuff was happening. So, okay, Freedom Sworn. So obviously someone's right. Bennett Burst. Okay, and then Kazuha. And okay, so that was Mega Whale. So obviously this is Ivan Toulouse. He's a Mega Whale, right? But awesome guy. If you like his content, please go sub to him. He's awesome. Man, R5, like the most whale of whales you'll ever see, right? R5, pretty like definitely that Freedom Sworn is guaranteed to be R5. Guaranteed to be R5. Well, anyway, I'm sorry, Mr. Sunblack. Not much we could do on your account today. In the very least, we, wait, what did we do? We upgraded your Nahida's goblet, I guess. Quite a copium upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. All that forward melt thing, yeah, right. So that was forward melt. That was with probably, no, very guaranteed. That was R5's Freedom Sworn, Bennett buff, Kazuha buff. It's pretty much every single buff you could give Goba in the game. I'll take it. Yeah, right. I wish we could do more. Okay. I'm gonna get off your account so maybe you could log in. Oh, I just looked at it. Your account is AR60. Wow. Okay. Okay, so some people asked us to look at their accounts. Now, I don't actually remember who those two were. I'm so sorry. I hope you're still in chat, please. Okay. I just gotta log into. Oh, wait. I can actually collect crystal chunks now. AR60. Yeah, it was AR60. AR51. Oh, nice. Well, how long have you been playing, Ryan? Nine more level to AR60. Yeah, but Ryan, those 9 levels are gonna take you almost 2 years. Serious. Very, very serious here. Yeah, those 9 levels are gonna take you almost 2 years. So while to AR55, probably maybe 2 or 3 months. 56 to 60, it's more than a year. Yeah, that's way more than a year. The adventure rank XP, like, it goes up way high at AR 56. It's crazy how much AR XP you need. AR 45 playing for 132nd day now. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, are you actually counting? I know I'll just take my time, not in a rush to get to AR60. Yeah, plus like adventure rank doesn't really do anything for you. Right? It doesn't really do much for your count. Like I guess so AR55 does allow you, it increases the chances of you getting a 5-star artifact from world bosses, and that's it. But not much else really. Doesn't really give much else. And one more year for AR60. I stopped Ascensions so I can build my characters better before moving on. Yeah, like, cause oh, that's why you're AR45. Nice. I actually do that all the time. Like, so I have 3 accounts, right? So of course I didn't do that on my main account because I didn't know about that concept yet. But I did it on my 2nd account and 3rd account. So in fact, I did it for so long that I did it, and I purposefully did this. I did this on purpose, where I stopped the World Ascension until I had enough AR XP to go straight to AR55. Because AR55... Oh no, sorry. AR55 is actually, I guess, kind of decent. Because at AR55, your world level gets to the point where you are guaranteed 1 5-star artifact for every world boss. So it's actually decent. At least like when you're leveling... yeah, and it makes sense for you to stop world ascensions, because at AR45 you're gonna it's also like it's all like connected to each other. Like for example, if you want to be like the most efficient, as efficient as you can be, you should raise the characters that you need just to get through the game until you get to AR45. And then when you get to AR45, stop ascending your world level, because you're not getting anything good at AR50 really. I guess like the only thing you're getting is now you can level up your weapons to 90, and your characters you can ascend them to their final ascension. But because you're at AR45, it's a fairly brand new account. You're not gonna have enough resin. You're not gonna have enough mystic enhancement ores. You're not gonna have enough resin to like ascend your characters, and enough resin to farm for XP books, enough mystic enhancement ores to level up your weapons to 90 either way. So not really much point to raising your world level yet. And AR55 I think is a good place to stop. Oh, sorry, not stop, but like it's a good place to ascend your basically 45 is a good place to stop until you can go straight to 55. Same, I did that too, not doing ascension for AR. Yeah, I did it on my 2nd and 3rd accounts. And it honestly felt great because the world was just so much easier. It took me much less time to do everything. It's like it basically, if you want efficiency in not just in the game, resources in the game, but also like real world resources like time, because your world level is essentially stuck at world level 5 and your characters are just getting stronger, everything just goes so quickly. Here for AR60. Count days. Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, well, that's alright, we'll come back for it. Just kinda know how many days. Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, technically, you don't really need to count, because, Shuri, you don't really need to count. Because, so how you know what day you made your account is you go into Character Archive, you look at what day you got your Amber on. And that's the day that you created, or like started your account, right?
Osmanthus.
That's the day that you started your account. But then, unless if you like created the account and then didn't do anything with it for several weeks, and then decided to play on the account like 3 months later, then yeah, of course your like playtime will be a bit skewed. Will be different than account age. You can check the day in Hoyo Lab. Oh yeah, that's right. There's Hoyo Lab too. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that about Hoyo Lab until you said it, Xavier, because I don't really use Hoyo Lab. But yeah, I mean, like, they have all this data on everyone's accounts. Switch my sands and auto damage went up but like 5k. Oh wait, on your Ganyu? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember your Ganyu was on like an ER sands. Only show active days. Oh, nice. Okay. So the one on Hoyo Lab is even better because it shows active days. Nice. Daily check-in for Primo Gems. Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah. I do that all the time. That's why if I'm traveling for more than a day, I always try my best to bring my laptop with me. And obviously that's not the only reason why, but that's one of the reasons why.
Follow the wind.
Oh, by the way, what I'm doing now is I'm just collecting, I'm just doing my Crystalfy run, my daily run, and I'm also going to be doing my, what I call, 3-day Crystal Chunk run. Because the Crystal Chunks that respawn once every 3 days have already respawned, just like this one. But this isn't part of the run. I'm so sorry, Razor. That wasn't part of the plan. You just so happen to be in the way. Alright. Thank you, Sayu. Automatic check. Is that the... Hey, Happy. Is that the Kazuha bot that you did? Like, how did you do that automatically? You're still on Mr. Sunflock's account? Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Thanks for calling that out, Shuri. Appreciate it, man. Cheers. Kazuha bot? Okay. I didn't use that because I don't know, like I just feel I didn't feel too comfortable giving it like, or whoever the creator or owner of that, like, my login information. I mean, right? Like, you're fine, right? A lot of people are fine, but then, like, what if they are trustworthy, but what if they get compromised by someone who isn't trustworthy? So that's the problem. You notice? No, I just remember that, I just remember learning about the Kazuha bot and all the stuff that you could do with it from you when you put it on the server, on the Discord server. Is there audio? Yes, there is, BYI. I still manually check in. Yeah, me too. How to use Kazuha bot? Shuri, I think I don't know. I think there are like instructions. I don't remember where to find it honestly. On the Discord server. I remember seeing the instructions on exactly how to do it somewhere on the server. I just don't remember how. Where is it? Where it is? Oh, Unagi. Yeah. You need. I remember you need to type in a command, but you also. I remember you had to go to some website, like. It was like a Hoyo Lab, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. It was some website, and then you had to go into. It was kind of complicated, but not that hard. It was a bit complicated. You had to open like the F12 or something on a browser. It was something like that because you needed to find something like that was only in the browser. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. 10k difference on the second hit of Ganyu's crit. yeah, Ganyu. Oh, you know what? Ganyu is one of those characters that actually seems to like. Okay, I don't know the math of this, but so Ganyu seems to appreciate attack more than crit damage. Obviously, you need to get to a good amount of crit damage, like something like 150, 160, 170. But above that, she seems to want more attack. Yeah, like I actually did like testing on this. I don't know how to do Genshin math, but I did some testing on this. I was trying to choose which like stuff I wanted to give her, because I had a circlet that gave me more crit value, but I also had a circlet that had slightly less crit value, but had a lot of attack. And then I tried testing it out, and yeah, I got more damage. I got more damage out of it. It was something like I had less than 2100, more than 2k, but less than 2100 attack with the more crit damage circlet, and I had like something like 225 crit damage on Ganyu, and I had either that or 192 crit damage, and 2300 attack. And I got more attack I got more damage from the one with more attack and less crit damage. It was crazy. I think it has something to do with, because Zhao is also a similar situation. I think the characters that have high scaling, like like in their abilities, like in here for example, like in the scaling here, I think characters that have a high scaling here, I think they want more attack. I think, yeah, and I think that's because of like how the math works. And that's why it's ideal that you put Bennett with Zhao, and if not Bennett, then at least Sucrose with TTDS, and a high base attack weapon on Zhao too, or even an attack percent weapon. I changed one artifact and went from 30k per charged shot to 55k. Jeez. Okay, so I guess that was, you were on a severe bottleneck. Yeah, that was probably one of your worst bottlenecks on your Ganyu stats at that point. If the change was that drastic.
Stabilize.
Because the way that the way that I visualize how Genshin's stats work is, and I'm pretty sure this is because I'm not, I don't know exactly how it works. I can't do the math myself. but so I only know like a basic understanding of it. But it seems to work on like multiplication, right? Obviously, it's like you multiply all the numbers to get your final damage, and it's like if your different damage stats were different numbers, and they are. And it's like if you have good crit damage, let's say you have 2 crit damage. No. Let's say you have 5 crit damage, 5 attack, and only 1 elemental damage, or damage bonus, rather. Because from my understanding, I think they calculate elemental damage, damage bonuses such as like burst damage bonus, and other damage bonuses. I think that from my understanding, I think they calculate those in one, like they're the same stat basically. So let's simplify it. So just crit damage, attack, and elemental damage. Oh, another one too is I guess enemy elemental resistance. So let's say you have 5 attack. So let's say we have a total of 15 stats. Right, let's say we have a total of 15 stats. Oh no, sorry. Let's say 18. No, you know what? Yeah, 15 stats. If you have
Stabilize.
If you have 5 attack, 5 crit damage, 4 4 elemental damage, and only 1 oh, you know what? We're gonna remove the enemy resistance because that kind of makes it a lot more complicated. So let's just say we have 12 stats, a total of 12 stats. So if you have, let's say, 5 attack, 5 crit damage, and only 2 elemental damage, so what's that? 5 times 5, 25. Times 2, you get 50. So 50 is your total damage. But then if you rebalance it, and you have a better balance of all the 3 stats, then you're gonna get, let's say, 4 attack, 4 crit damage, and then 4 elemental damage. Now you have 4 times 4, 16. Times 4, what is that? I don't know. Please, anyone in chat who's better at math than I am, help out. Help a brother out, man. 64? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Alright. Eek! Oh, we didn't have any stamina. Okay. Alright, so that's 64, right? So instead of 50, now we got 64. But we got the same amount of stats. We got the same amount of stats, like 12. And it works the same way in Genshin. Obviously, this is an oversimplification, like a very, very large amount of oversimplification. Oh, we don't have stamina. But it's, you know, same basic principle. Is the copium inhaling show already done? Yeah, it is. yeah. I logged out of your account, Mr. Sunplaque. I logged out of your account. I was starting to feel bad because there wasn't much that we could do. I mean, you had the fodder, a lot of fodder, but we just didn't have any. Well, we had very few artifacts. The artifacts that we actually wanted, no, not very few. We had none of the artifacts that we actually wanted to raise. You guys would be surprised how many crystal chunks there are actually in the UN Mondstadt. I don't know if any of you guys actually farm crystal chunks. Does anyone here farm crystal chunks? MiHoYo has been super generous with Mystic Enhancement ores for quite a while now. They've been super generous in events and stuff. Man, these mosquitoes are relentless. They just won't stop. One of these days, I might actually accidentally rip out my headphone, my headset wire from just trying to like swipe at mosquitoes. That is something I would rather not do. I farm crystal chunks, but in the chasm underground. Oh, the chasm, yeah, crazy amount of crystal chunks in the chasm actually. Although I didn't bother to learn like where they are in the chasm, because I just don't need them anymore, and I don't know. I guess I'm just one of those people that are too lazy for change, but actually work hard for like stuff that I'm already confident in, even though it's less efficient. Wow, I can't believe we landed on that branch. They farm crystal chunks from each region NPC. Oh, those ones? Yeah, the NPCs only show you half of how many there are actually. Yeah, like for example, if you talk to each to the, let's say, the Liyue NPC, so it marks 4 spots, but there are actually no, sorry, not 4, 10. Sorry, 5. It marks 5 spots, but there are actually 10 spots in Liyue that respawn every day. And same with Mondstadt, it marks 3, but there are actually 6 that spawn every day. Why run around to pick them up? Use Kaza. Kaza only works with items. It doesn't work with crystal chunks. I wish Kazuha worked with crystal chunks though. That would be awesome. I've never tested it out though. Let's see, does it work?
The wind knows.
No, see. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. I wish it worked though. Oh, forgot to mention. So, for any of you who came in a bit later in the stream, when I finally got my final stream title, it's if you guys can notice, I've noticed, I put in there Welkin giveaway because it's official. We have a Welkin giveaway ongoing right now. I haven't announced it yet. Like I haven't posted about it or said anything about it on our Discord server. But yeah, we are doing a Welkin giveaway again. Another 5. Yeah, and it's all thanks to our wonderful, wonderful Giga Chad. Our beautiful, beautiful man of a Giga Chad. Who, you know, who sponsored our giveaways. So okay. Anyway, for those of you who are familiar with the last giveaway that we did, I guess yeah, you guys already know how to. Basically, and for those of you who aren't familiar with it, basically what it is just clip anything that you think is funny, entertaining, valuable information, or a valuable opinion from any of my streams, videos, and VODs. It doesn't have to be a new one. It could be any of my old videos, streams, and VODs. You just use the YouTube clip function. Yeah, and it's also okay. I will also accept like screen recordings as long as they're not like too bad of a quality. Like for example, like screen recording in portrait mode on the phone. Like as long as it's something that's usable. And like if you screen record, then like it'll be it's like something in landscape, and like you actually screen record the whole thing. And then like for some reason you have to like go back into portrait mode, at least like if it's like you go back to portrait mode after the part that you wanted to clip, then yeah, that's fine. But like if you like decided to go into portrait mode before it ends, then that's not really usable, is it? Yeah, so something usable. How you plan to give away? Same thing, same as before. I couldn't think of another way. I couldn't think of another way. And okay, so don't just share it in the Discord server, but also comment it on the stream or video or VOD. Yeah, comment the link and including the title of what you would title that clip. So I guess the main thing is like you comment it, but to really make sure that I see it, then make sure to also share the link in the clips channel of our Discord server. So again, I'm gonna shorten that TLDR. Clip anything that you think is funny, entertaining, or useful information, or a useful opinion from any of my videos, VODs, and streams, and then share the link of the clip with the title that you would give that clip on the in the comment section of that video, VOD, or stream, and share the same thing on the clips channel of our Discord server too. So now, how you crystal farming? Haven't seen this content since the earlier patches. Jeez, I know, right? But yeah, unfortunately, this account is a bit thirsty for crystal chunks, because it's way thirsty for mystic enhancement ores. Yep. It's not my account; it's a friend's account. But hey, I owe them, so why not? They have been nothing but good to me, so I should try my best to do the same to them and like return the favor. Does Enviosity even still farm crystal chunks? I find myself very randomly feeling curious about what Enviosity still does today. And every now and then, I don't even follow his Twitch channel, but every now and then I will look up his Twitch channel to see what he's doing, if he's online, if he's streaming. And then every time I see it, he's chatting, and he's just collecting artifacts. Like, you know those investigate things, like to get free artifacts? He's still collecting those. I like, what? Okay, well, I understand. I think he only has one account. I don't know. I haven't watched this content in like a really long time, but I think he still only has one account at this point. And I guess I understand. Like, what else is there to do? So you may as well have something to do. Yeah. Anyway, again, we are doing another 5 Welkin giveaway. Yeah, the way to join is just take a clip anything that you think is funny, entertaining, valuable information, or valuable opinion from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and comment the link with the title of your clip in the comment section of said video, stream, or VOD. And share the same thing on the clips channel of our Discord server to make sure that I see it. Yeah, and then I'll choose 5 of the best of the best clips by the end of the giveaway who will get a free Welkin. Stop. Okay. I wish Raiden gets a new costume too. Honestly, I wouldn't know what kind of costume would suit her. Right? Because like because technically the character that we're using, like if you want to be lore accurate, it's not really A that we have as a playable character. The playable character is the Raiden Shogun. It's the puppet. While A does live within the Shogun, she's, I don't know, it just, if you gave her, let's say, what are you gonna give her, a swimsuit? It doesn't feel right. Right? Like, it doesn't feel right. Archon costume? What did they even look like? I mean, if they gave her a skin, I wouldn't mind taking the, you know that like the Shogun puppet look when you fight the Shogun boss, that pink costume in the weekly boss, if they somehow made that into a costume, wow, I might not be able to say no to it. Actually looks awesome. Morax's costume, that was pretty good too. Yeah, that was really, really good actually. I would love to have that too. I pulled something. I pulled a something. I pulled the 5-star that we want, not a Chi-Chi. In all seriousness though, this is actually, I think, my favorite place aesthetically in what is it, in Genshin, like in all of Teyvat. It looks so, I don't know, it looks kind of sad, and at the same time it looks so alone and quiet and peaceful. I like how it looks. It literally looks like a sea of clouds. No, I'm not singing that song. I'm singing the I pulled a 5-star that we want song.
Stabilize.
Remember from CN they said next year Lantern Knight will release Morax's costume since it's a dragon year. Maybe. Oh, that would be awesome. how would that work, by the way? If they gave us like the dragon, like the Morax dragon, like body as a skin, that would be awesome. I don't know how it would work though, but if they gave us to it somehow, if they gave that to us somehow, that would be awesome. 75k when both halves crit. That's awesome, man. Congrats, Spartan. One artifact can change things. Yeah, it really does. Like, oh, imagine Spartan. I don't know if you were here for that, but on Mr. Sunflax account, while we didn't do much, we did change his circlet into a crit rate one, and now his Bennett went from healing too much to now healing just enough and doing damage. I'm sad. I missed the redeem code. You did? No. What happens? I lost. I think they expire in like 24 hours, right? They expire pretty quickly.
Follow the wind.
Maybe just a retexture. No, like I'm talking about like the dragon. Like if they gave us a different character model, not like the man Zhongli, but like they gave us the dragon 3D asset. Right? That would be awesome. I don't know how they would make it work, but if they found a way to make it work, I wouldn't say no to it. I was distracted. Ah, I see. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. No, like the meteor is the dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that would be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Is it better to crit instead of healing bonus on Bennett? That depends. It really depends on you. And that's why, I don't know if you were here earlier, but before I did it, I had to ask the owner how they felt about their Bennett. If they felt like their Bennett was healing just enough, or if they felt like their Bennett wasn't healing enough, or if they felt like their Bennett was healing too much. Because everyone's preferences will be different based on how they play, on what device they play on, and yeah, just again their own preferences, right? So a Bennett healing 5k per tick might be way overkill for a lot of us, but there are some people out there who think that that's not enough because of how they play. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, I actually do. I forgot. There's some over here. I already took the one from over there when I was getting the crystal flies. I just need to get the ones over here. If you feel like if you're Bennett with a healing circlet, if you feel like that's healing way more than what you need, then yeah, you could start building him for damage too. Just as long as you don't break the 4 Noblesse set, because despite Bennett gaining personal damage, you're losing team damage in that case. So you don't want to do that. Hi friend, is McLeod on a different account? Yo, what's up, Clee? McNeelu. Yeah, whatever happened to those guys, by the way? I don't see them anymore. They always like did this weird thing where they turned chat into McDonald's. It's a weird, like the weirdest McDonald's franchise ever. It was always fun to see it happen. I was just about to go to bed. That's alright, man. I appreciate you coming by, though. Nothing really going on much in stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, Clee. We're doing a giveaway again. Osmanthus, lol. What happened to McShao? Yeah, right. I don't see them anymore. We're doing another giveaway again, Clay. I don't know if you want to join. Again, same mechanics. I don't know if you knew the mechanics of the other giveaway, the previous giveaway. I really should put a flower on you. Yeah, just whatever flower, just so you don't die.
Quake!
Yeah, but again, the mechanics for our 5 Welkin giveaway. Again, clip anything that you think is useful information, useful opinion, funny or entertaining, and then share the link to your clip and the title of what you would the title you would want to give that clip in the comment section of said video, VOD or stream. And share the same thing on our in the clips channel of our Discord server. And as an extra mechanic, if you shared it on the Discord server, in the clips channel of our Discord server, and I don't see it, and you didn't comment it in the comment section of the video, VOD or stream, then I'm not gonna count it. Hi bro, how are you? Hey, what's up, Ishank? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Long time no see, man. RJ, I need to go. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Happy. Take care, man. I miss Language Guy too. Yeah, that's right. I miss him too, actually. But he did say that he was going to be busy with work. Yeah, so, I mean, while it is sad that he's not here anymore, or at least like he won't be here for a while, but I'm happy for him because busy at work usually means, you know, like you're moving up, right? You're moving up in life. You have more work to do. That means, yeah, they trust you more, or like they've given you more responsibilities, or whatever, right? And more work for you equals more pay. Like it's very situational, but it mostly means you're moving up in life, and that's good. News, same thing. Okay. Well, what is it? What is it, Klee? So while I miss Siri, I'm also happy for him, and I wish him the best of luck. Bro, my account's linked. Mail ID has been changed. Now I can't access my game now. What to do? But third party has been linked. Can only access it. What should I? Wait. What? My account's linked mail ID has been changed. How did it change? Was it your email? If it was your email, then I think you have more serious problems than your account, than your Genshin account. That was your email. Especially if you're like, okay, I don't know how old you are, but if you're like a working adult with like credit cards and bank accounts and stuff, online banking and stuff, I think you have a more serious problem than your Genshin account. Because if that was your email, then that means your email was compromised. At 42k with my useless Yoimiya, I beg to differ. Abby is going to smite you for that comment about Yoimiya. And quite a few other people here in chat too. Like a lot of people really love their Yoimiya. She's now useful. I use Xingqiu, Diona, and Bennett. Oh, nice. Congrats. 38k with my Ganyu. Use Bennett, Sucrose, Pyro Cook. Oh, Melt? Oh, nice. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Solidify.
You guys are... Look at you guys. You guys are moving up. That's awesome. and you're not even using up your whole life, like all your time on Genshin. You guys are actually living life. Nope. Fired Amber is amazing, but is decent, but not amazing. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think Yoimiya is that bad. Honestly, I think Yoimiya is actually pretty good. Cause imagine if we didn't have Hu Tao, right? Okay, MiHoYo What If series, not Marvel. MiHoYo's What If series. What if they never released Hu Tao? Then our best pyro character would be Xiangling, and the second would be Yoimiya. And like there would be no other competition.
And is best picked after it rains.
Alright, so it would be a very different world, and the only reason why people think Yoimiya is as weak as she is mostly because Hu Tao exists.
Taking a stroll in the...
While Yoimiya is not, I think, at least in my opinion, I think Yoimiya isn't as strong as Xiangling. She does have her place, right? Because imagine if you have a Xiangling, and you need to fight the Golden Wolf Lord. Yoimiya is a much better matchup for the Golden Wolf Lord than Xiangling, because Xiangling you have to wait for it to come down. You can't generate particles in case you don't have energy, because Goba can't hit it. Right? So yeah, Yoimiya does have her place. She's not as bad as what people make her out to be. But again, she's also not the best.
Stabilize.
And she's pretty easy to, she's pretty easy to get used to. Especially if you're like a super casual player, especially if you're on mobile. And like me, I'm a very low skilled mobile player. So yeah, Yoimiya is actually much appreciated. Yoimiya over Bennett. No, I'm talking about like the strongest in terms of like pyro DPS goes. Like Bennett is not going to out damage Yoimiya. Well, I guess you could argue that Bennett will make the whole team do more damage. Right? Then, like, let's say putting Bennett on a team versus putting Yoimiya on the same team. Bennett is going to contribute more damage to some teams than Yoimiya does, because Bennett can buff everyone else.
Solidify.
But you could also argue that Yoimiya will add more damage to some teams than Bennett does. It really depends on the team, because there are two very different kinds of characters. One is mostly a support, and one is just a strictly DPS. Then yeah, they both have their places. Speaking of Hu Tao, I have to skip. I really wanted her, but Yoimiya messed up my pity. But I have two teams now. Oh, that's good. At least, right? That you have two teams, and that's really important. Is just so you can get going. That's like the important part. Check the clip on Discord. I will, Mr. Stemplak. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna let the giveaway go for a while, because I've decided to start the giveaway now, and it's kind of a dry time in Genshin, so not a lot of content happening. Not a lot of viewership happening, which means fewer people are going to be able to join the giveaway. Yeah, so I'm gonna have it going for a while. Probably, I don't know. It depends. I cannot set a time for it because check clip on Discord. There's a giveaway. Oh, I thought you sent me a clip because of the giveaway. Yeah, I will. I'll check it out, man. Yeah, so Mr. Sunflock, in case you missed it, again, in case you missed it, oh, also, I have changed the title of this stream, I think twice. It was right at the start. So if you open the stream like super early, like really quickly in the in the first 5 minutes, then you will not see the title of the stream now. And in the title of the stream now, I included the words Welkin giveaway, because again, we're doing another 5 Welkin giveaway. We're giving away another 5 Welkins. Our wonderful, beautiful man of a Giga Chad gave us 5 Welkins to give away to you guys again. And we're giving it away a little bit differently this time. Pretty much the same overall. The only difference is that you have to share the link of the clip and the title of your clip, what you would title that clip, in the comment section of that video, VOD, or stream, as well as the comment section. Sorry, the clips channel, the clips channel on the Discord server. And I'm not going to accept it if it's not shared in the comment section too. If it's only on Discord, then no. On the comment section, it's okay. If it's only on the comment section, it's okay. The comment section is more important. But it's more easy for me to see them in the Discord channel, on the Discord. Yeah. It's just, it's just a little something that I guess I need to do to drive up engagement on my videos, VODs, and streams. Because, it's a bit quiet. Honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know like how the YouTube algorithm works on streams and VODs. All I know is how it works on videos. But all I'm doing is just applying like the same principles to the streams and VODs as to the videos. It's all I know how to do. I mean, I could take time doing more research on it, but I don't think YouTube has really done much about their streaming stuff. Because the sheer of before and after really hits your vibes, man. Oh, oh, thank you. That's awesome, man. I appreciate your clip.
Clear weather all around.
One with nature.
Alright, I'll check it out in a bit. RJRM 7 pity. I'm 50-50. How many wishes do I need to get like a Huta? Up to 100 wishes by the time she releases. If you, okay, let's just say hard pity, and you lose 50-50. 7, okay, so that's 180, so that means on the worst possible, like mathematically possible luck, that you would need 173 wishes. But it's highly unlikely to get to that point. If I got my sister to get on Genshin to look at my UID, would you be able to check out my Yoimiya? Wait, what? If you got your sister to get on Genshin to look at my UID, would you be able to check out my Yoimiya? Probably for a bit, not too long. Oh yeah, sure, I'll give it a go. We're not really doing anything much right now. We're just collecting crystals, and I'm almost done too. Ganyu is the GOAT bow user. GOAT in more than one way, huh? What kind of goat are we talking about? Do you plan to stream on Twitch? Because Hoyo will give a lot of Primogems for streamers as a reward. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Like MiHoYo actually does quite a lot of not a lot, but like occasionally they will have these like streamer, like basically programs to promote streaming, to promote streaming Genshin, and they're mostly on Twitch. And no, unfortunately, because as of right now, in my current situation, I just don't prefer to stream on Twitch. While I don't have any agreements on YouTube, YouTube probably doesn't even know exist, other than like the small amount of personal information they have on me. Yeah. So I could do it, but it hasn't crossed my mind. Also, the greatest of all hoo-hoos. Okay. I'm grounded, so I can't play games. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Clee. Also, how'd you get grounded? What'd you do? You seem like a really nice kid. What did you do to get grounded? Also, I'm sorry to call you a kid, but unfortunately, I'm just old enough that I can call some of you guys kids. Alright, there's your UID. Perfect timing. Nice. Awesome timing. Did we use all our... Okay, condensed resin is gone. We are fully done for today. Hello. I'm not reading that message. I'm not reading that. Alright, it's personal stuff between me and my parents. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't have to talk about it then. I see. I hope you're okay. I hope everything works out well. Okay, so since we're going to be looking at a Yoimiya, I'm going to freeze our screen here on Yoimiya. We're going to get on Enka real quick. Chrome. Okay, so this is McLee's account. Alright, so Yoimiya. Whoa. Oh wow, you have EM. Okay. So as long as you run Yoimiya with Xingqiu, right, on Vaporize, then everything should be great. This should be awesome. And you have 4 Crimson too. Not bad. A bit low on the crit damage side, but yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm also very happy to see that, to see someone work on crit rate more than crit damage, because I just prefer being more consistent on damage. How I pass my UID to you for my account? You just type your UID in YouTube chat, Xavier. No matter, as long as your account preview is not set to private, then Genshin Enka should be able to see it. It's not really official. This is not an official MiHoYo or Genshin Impact website, by the way. This is just a third-party one, but it works really well. Yeah, it's pretty good, really good actually. I'm very happy to see that. Okay, so you have a. Okay, so what adventure rank are you? 55. Okay, so you definitely can level up your weapon. Yeah. Hey, Klee, you're going to get so much more damage when you level your weapon to 90. Please. Prioritize your weapon. Yeah, your weapon. Your artifacts are usable now. Your stats are at a usable level right now. So please prioritize your weapon, because Yoimiya is a typical attack scaling DPS, and she gets a lot of her attack obviously from the weapon. So yeah, the weapon and talents. Yeah, prioritize the normal attack talents first, because that's where the scaling comes from, the normal attack scaling, and then of course your skill. Alright, oh, that was your... Hang on. Oh, okay. That was your UID I copied earlier, Xavier. Okay. I'm so sorry, man. I completely forgot. Okay. I already copied it. It's in my clipboard. I'll get to it in a bit. Alright, so is there anything specific you need me to look at, Xavier, on your account? I thought about switching to a crit rate hat, but that brings me under 200. I mean, that's honestly up to you, Spartan, because yeah, some people like to see bigger numbers and some people like to see more consistent numbers. Yoimiya crit rate should not be neglected. Yeah, I agree, Saki. Yeah, especially because of the way she attacks. She attacks so quickly, right? And because her biggest hit is on hit 5, if you don't have a good amount of crit rate, it's actually not easy to to finish your normal attack string, unless if you have a really good shielder. So yeah, in that case, you really want that last hit to crit. Even if it's doing a little bit less damage, at least it's critting, and it's not critting. It's okay, actually. Not really, actually. Maybe a general overview? Oh, okay. Sure thing, sure thing. Alright, no resin trying. Is energy recharge useful for Yumiya? I don't think so. Not really. Especially because you're not using Shimenawa. Because you're not using Shimenawa, so you don't really need energy recharge. And Yumiya's burst, like, what does it do? It does damage, I guess. But I don't even know how it works, but it does. Alright. Well, anyway, you asked me to look at your Yumiya. We might as well look at your Ganyu while we're on here. Your Ganyu is on a broken set, but... Okay, you went for a broken set, but you also went for your best substats. And that's really good. I'm so happy to see that. Nice, nice. Okay. So if you have Cryo Resonance, you should have 65% crit rate on enemies that are affected by Cryo, so that's decent. But I think 50% is a bit low. But yeah, still very, very usable. Nice, nice. Very happy to see it. Alright, this is actually, yeah, very nice. My Ganyu is sad. Yeah, I mean, like, it's mostly the crit rate that's kind of sad. The crit damage is pretty okay. Alright. Okay, so let's check out Xavier's account. He just asked for a general overview. Okay, oh nice, engulfing. Okay. Oh, you certainly love your puppets, huh? You certainly love your puppets. Alright. Triple crowned Shogun. Nice. Alright, 54, a bit on the low side in crit rate. So you're definitely not going to crit Shogun's burst that often. At least it's above 50%, so if we remove the random part of RNG, then at least you're gonna be critting every other burst. When giveaways start? Now. Now, Saeed. Now the giveaway starts now. I guess I'll make a post about it, like a post about the giveaway, so that a YouTube post. And I'll also like do an announcement on the Discord server so that everyone knows how to join the giveaway. So I'll have the giveaway running for a while until we have like a good amount of entries. Error 23 have no 5 stars and 63 pity right now and want to know which character to summon in 3.4. Alright. Pretty good question. Alright, we'll get to that question real quick, Naruto-kun. I just have to give Xavier my thoughts on his account. Still farm emblem artifacts since her first run. Oh, me too. Me too. I have not stopped farming the emblem domain ever since. Alright, so it looks like you know what you're doing. Yeah. You look like you know what you're doing. Not much for me to say, really. Your other puppet does not have his signature, like your Shogun, which is fine, because he actually works pretty well with a lot of F2P weapons. Alright, at least he has better crit rate than your Shogun. Anemo. What is this? So 4, okay, 4 Pavilion, yeah, alright. I don't think there's much for me to say. You sound, it looks like you know what you're doing, man. $950 EM, Deepwood, okay. I'm gonna be serious here. I honestly don't know exactly how Nahida's thing works. I remember learning it on the day of her release when I studied her kit, and then because I never got her, I just never bothered to remember it. I know that it's like a special proc from her skill, and it has something to do with like one of her passives, but I don't know exactly how it works. Like, does she even need crit rate? I don't know. Sacrificial. All right, I like that. Sub DPS Zhongli. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, you have deathmatch. Okay. I was thinking like, how do you have these stats with that much HP? Okay, I guess yeah. Not bad, not bad. Oh, you love your Archons, huh? You've crowned them. You've crowned your Archons. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. You love your Ayaka too? Your Ayaka... Alright, Haran. I'm sorry. Okay. Your Ayaka is on Haran. That's a bit too much crit rate, but that's fine. At least you still have it doesn't look like you sacrificed any crit damage to have crit rate. Alright. Chi-Chi. Haha. Alright. Healer Chi-Chi. Do you actually use your Chi-Chi? I mean, yeah, I guess like healing. Sure. Kazuha. EM Favonius. Nice, nice. I agree with that. Favonius Kazuha is pretty good. It makes it so much more comfy for the team. Like team energy feels a lot more comfy with Favonius Kazuha. And Kazuha's energy also feels so much more comfy. Alright, 50-50 on whether you crit or not. Alright, but not bad, not bad. Alright, so the crit ratios are being held up on Zhongli and Mona. Your crit ratios are being held up by by your crit weapons. 4 Emblem, Hydro, let's see. Okay, so this is good. You have a lot of attack in your substats. So, yeah, because if you have Hydro on Mona, it's pretty hard to get attack on her, unless if you have like Bennett or some other attack buffer on the team. So it's pretty good that you have a lot of attack substats. And you're using an attack Sans too. ER is 173. I don't know how you use your Mona, but the way I use my Mona, 173 I think is a bit uncomfortable. It's not awful, but you would have to swap to Mona quite a few times to catch particles on her to get her burst back on cooldown. Alright, Kazuha crit rate, yep. Crit rate check. Gonna be a bit hard to proc your Fab Sword with very low crit rate though. Chi-Chi, carry me 3.3 Abyss. I got my Haran, engulfing on current weapon. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Wait, why did you get Haran though? Do you have Ayato? Why did you get Haran? Did you get Haran specifically for Ayaka? Why am I freeze team? Oh, okay. Well, for Ayaka freeze, wow, that's not great. It's not gonna be very easy to get your Mona's burst back up. So, well, I guess you could just burst every 2 rotations, but then you'd be losing out on like the Omen buff. Like when you wouldn't have the Omen buff for Ayaka's burst every other burst. Unless if you like really funnel particles into Mona. And well, okay, I don't have a Shinhe on here. I don't see a Shinhe, so I'm gonna guess you don't have Shinhe. But if you do, then that's fine. If you don't have Shinhe, I would honestly just recommend TTDS on Mona. It just buffs Ayaka's attack, and Ayaka's damage way too much. Yeah, I would prefer it. But if you feel like your Mona is dealing a good enough amount of damage to justify not giving TTDS to Ayaka, then yeah, sure, why not? But if you feel like you're giving TTDS buff to Ayaka is more damage overall, then that would be better. But that really depends. Like, you know, I would recommend doing some testing. So overall, looks like you know what you're doing. I don't think I need to say much about it. Anyway, Saeed, so I'm going to make a community post about the giveaway mechanics later today. I'm going to make a community post about the giveaway mechanics later today. So stay tuned for that, so that you know how to join the giveaway. I'll also be announcing it on the Discord server too, so that everyone knows how to join. Oh, also Solar Pearl over Thrilling Tales. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, technically, okay, so he's on a crit damage circlet, so you could just put TTDS here and then swap to a crit rate circlet, and you would still have a usable amount of crit rate. Use Mona, Ayaka, Kazuha, Diona, Favbo. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, because it's, you know, you have Diona. I would recommend TTDS. Unless if your Mona had like crazy stats, like 2k attack, 180 to 200 crit damage, and 70% crit rate, with 230, I don't know, with 200 energy recharge, something like that, and like, yeah, in this amount of energy of hydro damage. If you have like an insane Mona build, then yeah, I think that would justify not giving TTDS buff to Ayaka. But I'm looking at this build and I think your team is going to do more damage if you just give a TTDS buff to Ayaka. I run Ganyu into Diona. For Melt Ganyu, I run her with Bennett, Changling, and Zhongli. I need help with my Ganyu teams. I have no idea what teams to run, and I don't have many 5 stars. Yeah, Ganyu teams are kind of expensive. Yeah, not gonna lie. Ganyu teams are kind of expensive. The Freeze teams use 5 stars, while there are some 4-star alternatives. But ideally, you would want your Hydro for your Ganyu team to be either Mona or Kokomi. And it's pretty hard to use anyone else. Want to get Engulfing, but I lose twice on Haran. Hard pity Engulfing. Ah, I see. Oh, so that's why. That's why you gave your Haran to. Okay. Oh, you are. I just realized. Oh, okay. R2. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. But hey, at least you had enough primos to get Engulfing too. That would have actually felt bad if you lost, if you didn't get Engulfing twice, and you just ran out of primos and didn't get Engulfing in the end. That would have been worse. And I think this is that's okay. Busy with Yoimiya. Alright. Are my first 5 characters? I'm gonna assume this is a flex. I'm gonna assume this is a flex because from my understanding, from judging from like the way you talk, you sound like you know what you're doing, Ishank. Why is your weapon level 1? Why is it on a Dragon's Bane? Why is your Zhao on a Dragon's Bane level 1? Oh, nice, you have the right set for him. Okay. 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse UID. Oh, okay, sure, hang on. Alright, so Ishank says first 4 to 5-star characters. Oh, first 4 5-star characters. Okay. Alright, typical well-built Ayaka. Level 8 talents though. What AR is this? 60. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know, it's an account that's old enough to have generated enough resin to level 9 talents. But I'm gonna guess that you're probably satisfied with the amount of damage that your Ayaka and your Yoimiya do at level 8 talents. So sure, why not? Sub DPS Zhongli. All right. Oh, 4 millilith. Awesome. Nice. Pretty nice, man. Black Cliff. Energy recharge. Okay. So you're not gonna be bursting every rotation with this Zhongli, depending on how you play him and on what teams you play him with. But sure, not bad. Thanks for the big advice. Sure, my pleasure, Xavier. Happy to help, man. The new animal artifacts better for Zhao. Yeah, but then like it just doesn't feel very good, right? Like you've already invested your resin into farming for stuff, and now who is that stuff going to? Now that you're getting new stuff for someone else. Oh yeah, that's right, Naruto-kun. Okay, wait, what was your question? Air 23. All right. Oh yeah. This is actually okay. Actually, a pretty good topic to discuss. Let's discuss it for a bit. Hang on, going back to Genshin. Okay, so Naruto-kun's question was, he's AR 23, has no 5 stars, 63 pity, and wants to know which characters summon for in 3.4. Alright, so at AR 23, it's actually quite hard to make a decision at that point, because your account needs so many different things for it to get to the point where you could say you're comfortable. So number one, depends. If you plan on doing Abyss content, then you're going to want 2 teams, 2 strong teams. So at some point you are going to need a second strong DPS too. So everyone already gets Xiangling, right? So you already have at least one, if you're willing to use her. Everyone already has one really strong DPS. You get Xiangling for free, and when you get to the point where you get Xingqiu and you get Bennett, now you have a fully built team. That team is going to carry you all the way into endgame. So now we need to think about your second team. So your second team, you're going to need another main DPS. But main DPS is a very weird topic in Genshin, because a lot of the times characters that are not on the field actually do more damage than the characters that are on the field. You have Xingqiu and Bennett. Okay, so you already have one team. If you ever plan on doing Abyss content, so you've already got one team set, and your 4th slot there will be just anyone you want it to be, depending on what other character you need. So, okay, your second team, Yelan, is very valuable. So, okay, first let's talk about why you would want to get them. So, Zhao is okay. Actually, any of them is actually viable, right? So, let's talk about Zhao first. So, Zhao, you need to build a team around Zhao. Unfortunately, this account does not have Zhao. But, yeah, so I can't show him. But Zhao is the type of character where you invest all your stuff into Zhao, and then you build the team around Zhao. The team's job is to support Zhao, to increase his damage, to give him a shield, give him a healer, and stuff like that. So that's what Zhao is. And if you like that kind of playstyle, go for Zhao. But I would recommend you watch videos of like how Zhao is played, just so you could see if you actually like Zhao's playstyle. Because Zhao's playstyle is like plunge attacks. That's his stuff. And some people get motion sickness from that. Really, like some people get motion sickness. So if you're someone that gets wheezy, like that gets motion sickness really quickly, then I would not recommend Zhao. But if you don't mind that, again, look up gameplay of Zhao, see if you like it. Zhao just pogo sticks. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's discuss Alhaitham, because these two are the first 2 characters coming in 3.4. We're going to talk about them first. Alhaitham, we don't know much about Alhaitham yet. Some people in chat already know about him, but I'm not going to talk about leaks on this channel. But from what we can see, he looks like exactly what people have been saying. He looks like Dendro Kaching, which means if we look at Kaching's playstyle and use that as a basis for what Alhaitham might do, then Alhaitham is similar to Zhao. He is a character that will be on the field doing damage. So he's going to be pretty similar to Zhao, where you invest a lot into them to make them do a good amount of damage, and then the team's job is just to do damage off the field, or to make what's his name, Alhaitham, do more damage. So don't worry. They're going to announce Alhaitham's. I'm sure they're gonna announce Alhaitham's kit even before they come out. So just stay tuned. Like just keep up to date on the internet, on YouTube, like with streamers, with other YouTubers, and like other theory crafters. People are gonna come up with content for him. They're going to announce his kit and tell us what he does before he gets released. And don't worry, you have 3 weeks before the banners go away, so you're going to have time to decide whether you want to wish for Alhaitham or not. Okay, so that's Alhaitham. We don't know much about him yet, but he is going to be an on-field DPS from what we've been shown so far. And again, if you like that kind of playstyle, go for him. This is the thing with on-field DPSs, is your biggest question is, do they have good enough numbers, and do I like their playstyle? That's really it for on-field characters. So for off-field characters, it's a little bit more complicated. So before we move on to off-field characters, let's talk about Hu Tao first, because Hu Tao is an on-field character. So Hu Tao is one of the strongest pyro DPSs in the game. She has insane single target damage, and if you like that, sure, right? She also does a lot of her damage from charged attacks, and the thing with Hu Tao is she wants Xingqiu to reach, or at least to more easily reach, max potential, right? To more easily reach max potential. Oh no, this account does not have Hu Tao. No. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this account does not have Hu Tao. No. So Hu Tao wants Xingqiu, but at the same time, your Xiangling also wants Hu Tao. So what your options are going to be is, if you want Hu Tao, you're also going to want Yelan, and that's the rough part about it. So yeah, it's a bit of a rough choice. With Hu Tao, you're not gonna go wrong, right? Hu Tao will be very much usable until until far into late game. Right? She's actually one of like some speedrunners really like Hu Tao. Yeah, one of the best characters for speedrunning, along with Ayaka and some other characters. Okay, so Yelan. Yelan, I think, might make the most sense for you. Where is she? Wait, this account doesn't have Yelan? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, so that's Yelan. They have the same haircut. Okay. Don't worry. Alright. Let's just pretend this is Yelan. Let's just pretend this is Yelan. They do have the same haircut, so that's fine. It's fine. That's budget Yelan. Hu Tao is recommended to go for C1. Yes, if you do animation cancels. Yeah. And if not, then sure, it'll still help out, but it's more of a comfort upgrade, and it does increase your damage ceiling. C1 Hu Tao does increase your damage ceiling. And if you plan on ever learning animation cancels, or even doing them, then C1 is such a big quality of life constellation. So you have to keep that in mind. If you get Hu Tao, at some point you're going to get good and very, very comfortable at using her. At some point you might want to go for C1 too. So that's another thing to think about Hu Tao. I do really need Yelan if I have Xingqiu. Yes, because the two of them go very well together. In fact, if in the future, if you for some reason you want Hu Tao in the future, Hu Tao's best team is Xingqiu, Yelan, and Hu Tao. That's her best team, and a shielder. Yeah, because Hydro off-field characters, because of the way Genshin works, because of the way Genshin's combat works, Hydro off-field characters are very, very valuable. In fact, There's so many memes about this. There's so many Xingqiu memes just out there on the internet because so many characters want Xingqiu on their team. Okay, so here's an example. Dendro team. Hyper Bloom. Bloom teams. They want Xingqiu because you need Dendro and Hydro for, for blooms. But if you want Hyper Bloom, you also want Electro, which means you still need an off-field Hydro because you can't be on the field with your Electro or Dendro and Hydro at the same time. So off-field Hydro. There you go, Xingqiu. Well, there are other off-field Hydro characters, but none of them. Okay, I don't want to go too technical on you, Naruto-kun, especially because you're a new player. But so there are other off-field characters, right? Kokomi is an she applies Hydro off-field. Mona applies Hydro off-field. Who else? Barbara, I guess. And Ayato too. But then Ayato is also a limited 5-star, so you may as well get Yelan instead of Ayato. So no one applies Hydro as quickly as Xingqiu and Yelan. And applying elements faster in Genshin, especially Hydro, because of all the elemental reactions that are tied to it, is actually super valuable. And that's why Yelan and Xingqiu are some of the most sought out characters in Genshin. They're some of the most used characters in Genshin. I don't see a lot of people using Yelan as much as Xingqiu because okay, never mind. I'm not gonna go too technical. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop at that. Especially because they're number one, really, because Yelan is a 5-star, so less people have her. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, and another one too, vaporize teams, right? So teams that want to do vaporize, basically pyro DPSs. Xiangling wants Xingqiu or Yelan, and like, yeah, it's I can't even list all the number of teams that want Xingqiu and or Yelan. Also consider Mats RJ. He's locked into Monster. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's right. Oh my God, I almost forgot about that. Okay, that's true. Thank you, Spartan. Yeah, Naruto-kun, it's going to be a while before you get to Sumeru. I mean, unless if you go straight to Sumeru, sure, you can go straight to Sumeru. So there are going to be ascension materials and basically items that you need to ascend the characters. And of course, if you want Alhaitham, most of that is going to be in Sumeru. While you can go straight to Sumeru, but that's a lot of walking, and that also means you're going to have to skip on collecting Dendroculus and Geoculus. Oh, sorry, not Dendroculus, Anemoculus and Geoculus, which is very helpful for you right now for stamina, so that you can sprint more, you can climb more, you can swim more while you're exploring. So you also have to keep that in mind if you want to go for Alhaitham. Hu Tao, Yelan, and Zhao, they're all Liyue characters, so it's not too bad because they're, a lot of their stuff is in Liyue. I think Yelan has some stuff from. Does Yelan have some stuff from Inazuma? I've explored part of Sumeru. Oh my God! Did you walk straight there? Did you walk straight to Sumeru? Jeez. Okay. I mean, sure. I mean, like whatever whatever is fun to you, man. Sure. Okay, so I'm checking it out right now. Oh. Okay, Yelan. All right. Here's the thing too. Okay. All right. So I recommended Yelan for you, Naruto-kun. So I remembered now. Yelan's ascension material is from a boss from the Chasm Underground. So you're going to have if you do end up going for Yelan, you're going to have to do the quest to go into the chasm. And from what I remember, that was an Archon quest, right? Wait, that was an Archon quest. Oh no. Wait, that was an Archon quest. That's an Archon quest, and Okay, so do you need to finish the Inazuma Archon quest before you can do the Chasm Archon quest? Do you? Okay, does anyone know? I don't actually know. Jeez, okay. I don't know. If anyone knows, please let me know. No need. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay, that's fine. But isn't it a world test? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It's hard too. Yeah, that's true. It is also hard. But man, like I don't know. I think it's worth it. It's going to end up becoming a lot of frustration, depending on how good at games you are, Naruto-kun. As long as you're not like me, then yeah, you should be fine. But if you're like me, geez. All right. Okay, so Yelan's ascension material comes from a boss from the underground chasm, which means you're going to have to go to finish your Mondstadt Archon quests, some of your Liyue Archon quests, so that you can get to the Chasm Archon quests and get to the underground. So that's going to be a good amount of exploration you're gonna have to do, but once you get it, you're going to get a very, very valuable character. Because remember, Yelan is basically, so Xingqiu does a lot of off-field damage. He doesn't need to be on the field, but Yelan is 5-star Xingqiu. He does more damage. Yelan does more damage. She does more damage. Right? So that's Yelan. And again, just my personal recommendation would be Yelan. It's a bit more work than Zhao or Hu Tao. Alhaitham, I think, is a lot more work because he's in Sumeru. But yeah, again, those three are on-field DPSs. So your only question is, do they have good enough numbers, and do I like their playstyle? And basically, go look up footage of their playstyles. Hu Tao, Zhao, and Alhaitham. Obviously, we don't know yet. I mean, yeah, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, sure. Like that rabbit hole of knowing stuff before they come out, sure, that's up to you. As for Yelan, yeah, just having that kind of character, the off-field character that applies hydro from off the field and applies hydro quickly, is just very, very valuable because of the way Genshin's combat works. Just feed her with HP. Yelan's easy to build. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Feed her with HP. For some reason, that sounds really weird to my ears. But yeah, that's right. Yelan has the highest skill ceiling, lowest skill floor, and is future-proof. Highest skill ceiling? How is it skill ceiling? I know. I think wouldn't Hu Tao? No. By skill, I think you mean damage ceiling. Oh no, Hu Tao would have a higher damage ceiling. What do you mean by skill ceiling? Trying her prep her after acquiring. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Hu Tao's sorry, Yelan is pretty future-proof. Right now, I'm running Kaya, Xingqiu, Bennett, Sucrose together in Abyss. Is that good enough? That's pretty good. Pretty good for early Abyss. At some point in the future, you are going to get your Xiangling, and she is going to carry you much further than those characters. While Kaya is actually a character that some people use in endgame. Yeah, so that's not bad. Sucrose, actually, all of those characters are very, very endgame characters. The weakest character, no, I wouldn't say the weakest. The character that has the least like endgame usage among those four that you said is probably Kaya, and he's not even bad. It's just that all those three characters are just so good. High-end Yelan is insane, even in the main DPS. Yeah, that's true. She does more damage than Diluc. How much HP does Yelan need if C0? By need, honestly, I don't think she needs a certain amount of HP. I think, in my opinion, she needs a certain amount of energy recharge. C6 Yelan can solo current Abyss. Yes, that's true. C6 Yelan is insane. I DPS Kaya, so don't badmouth. I mean, I didn't badmouth anything. I just said how good Kaya was. But despite how good Kaya Kaya is. Like those three other characters that Naruto-kun mentioned, like Kaya is like the low ball out of those four, despite how good Kaya is. Especially C6 Kaya. C6 Kaya is insane. Really, really good actually. In my opinion, Yelan doesn't need a certain amount of HP, because obviously a good amount of HP means a good amount of damage. But you won't have a lot of damage if you can't use your burst. So, in my opinion, I think energy recharge is more important on Yelan. Because HP, you will always have HP. Like, just level the character, give her level 20 artifacts, and get her to level 80. Yeah, you're gonna have more than 25k HP on her. Right? Yeah. And she's a 5-star, so she has high stats scaling. Right? She has high attack, she has high base stats. Sorry, that's the proper words I'm looking for. So yeah. Getting a good amount of energy recharge on her so that you could get her burst on cooldown is, I think, more important. Yeah, Yelan also has a very good F2P. Yes, oh, that's another thing too. Yeah, Naruto-kun. That's true. The weapons too. Weapons, Zhao doesn't have a lot of good F2P weapons. If you are an F2P, Naruto-kun, yeah, Zhao doesn't have a lot of good F2P weapons. Like he has a lot of usable F2P weapons, such as Blackcliff. That's it. Yeah. He has Blackcliff, but then the thing with Blackcliff is you need what is it called? You need Stardust? Star Glitter. Yeah, this thing. Which means you need to have wished for a good amount of time. And at this point, you might want to buy like some constellations on here, so you don't want to spend your Star Glitter. So yeah, okay, so that's one. I'm giving you one less reason to get Zhao, and then Hu Tao. So some F2P weapons that Hu Tao has are Dragon's Bane. If you have it, it's a gacha weapon. So if you have it, sure, why not? But it doesn't have any crit on it, which means it's really only going to be good once you have really good artifacts too. Well, you could go for oh, he doesn't have it. You could go for White Tassel. It's not an endgame option, but it's usable. And yeah, I guess Hu Tao's weapons are a little bit more restricted. Yeah, so Yelan can work with like a 3-star bow, if I'm gonna be honest. Does he have it? No, he doesn't have it. So there is a 3-star bow that gives HP %, and if you're using your Favonius bow, because everyone gets Favonius bow for free in one of the Mondstadt Archon quests, and so if you're using Favonius bow on someone, you could just put that 3-star HP % bow on your Yelan. She's gonna work. Yeah. So Yelan is, I guess, the most F2P friendly, but you will have to work towards getting to the chasm to raise her. Alright, RJ, it's 3 AM here. I'm going to sleep now. Bye, enjoy, guys. Oh, alright, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, Xavier. Take care, man. Energy recharge more important for her? Yeah, because like if you do good damage, and a lot of Yelan's damage is coming from her burst, but if you can't burst, where's your damage? Right? Where's your damage coming from? You're gonna burst after having to press E once and twice, and maybe even a third time, which means you can't. So when you press E on Yelan, you have to wait for the particles to fly to you to get the energy from that, and then you have to cycle through your other characters, and then go back to Yelan again, press E, wait to catch the particles, and then if that's not enough, because you have 0 energy recharge, right? That's so much time wasted just trying to get her burst back. And then when you do get your burst back, you do good damage, but then after that, Yelan's not doing anything again. I will. I'm F2P. I have C4 Sayu, the only one I've been pulling. Oh, but I don't know how she works. Oh, Naruto-kun, don't invest too much into Sayu. I would not recommend investing too much into Sayu. Sayu is a very comfy character for the overworld, but all my Sayus on all my accounts I have not done anything with them. They're level 1. They do not have any stuff. I have not leveled them in any way, and Sayu does what I need her to do. Yeah, Sayu does what I need her to do, which is just to be I guess a bike. Yeah, a bike, a healer, and a second Animo character. Yo, what's up, CL3M? 1508, what's up, man? So should I continue to farm Emblem for Yelan as well as my Raiden and Xiangling? Yes, I would recommend that too, because again, a lot of your damage is coming from your burst. So while the difference between different artifact sets for Yelan isn't as big as other characters, like especially someone like Shogun, you can just get away with just 2 Millilith, 2 Hydro set on Yelan, and the damage difference isn't that big at all. Yeah, it really just whatever you have. Although I gotta say, the farm, fewer people are going to have the reason to farm the Millilith domain. The Hydro domain though, pretty valuable, right? Because because of the Blizzard set, the Hydro and Blizzard set domains are actually really valuable. So if you've been farming that and you have some good 2-piece Hydro sets, sure, why not? And then just use whatever other 2-piece. But if you're already farming the Emblem domain now, then yeah, just keep going. Farm Emblem for Yelan at the same time for Raiden, Xingqiu, and Xiangling. Yeah, that's true. Just call me Clem. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, that's Clem. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Clem. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my opinion, Naruto-kun. If you want more suggestions, I would recommend asking other people too, because again, you asked for my opinion, and I tried to make it as objective as I could. But obviously, I'm a person. I have I have invested I have preferences too, and at least with the way I prefer to play Genshin, it's mostly efficiency. So it's mostly around efficiency. So I tried to make it as objective as possible and as efficient as possible, but that's pretty much the best I could do. So I would recommend again looking up playstyle videos to see if you like their playstyles, as well as asking other people for their opinions too. When's the giveaway? It's happening right now, Clem. Yeah, we're doing a. Oh, okay. All right. So before we end it here today, so I'm going to mention how the giveaway works. All right. So again, we are giving away 5 Wilkin Moons. So the way to join our giveaway is to share clips, clips that you think are funny, entertaining, valuable information, or valuable opinion from any of my videos, VODs, and streams. Share the link of your clip and the title that you would give that clip in the comment section of that video, VOD, or stream, and in the clips channel of our Discord server. Then once the giveaway ends, I'm going to announce the winners and then give away the Wilkins, of course. So I'm gonna pick what I think are the best, the 5 best clips. And by best, again, that depends on entertaining, informative. Yeah, those are basically the parameters: entertaining or informative. It doesn't have to be like that. It would be best if you use the clip function on YouTube, but if you don't have that function, because for some reason it doesn't seem to be on all streams or videos, it's weird. I don't know when it comes out. Yeah, but if it's not available, then screen recordings are okay, as long as you screen record that. As long as it's usable footage, is what I'm saying. Yeah, anyway, I have work in half an hour from now, It's 4 o'clock and I haven't eaten lunch. Because I didn't want to leave you guys alone. But hey, I really appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out, being nice people. Again, please join our giveaway. Submit those clips, get a chance to join to get one of 5 Wilkins. Almost forgot. Please don't just share in the clips channels. I will not count those if you didn't comment them in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream. You don't have to share in the clips channel, but it'll be easier for me to find them there. But what I'm going to count are the ones that are, that they're actually commented on the video, VOD, or stream. Anyway, again, thank you so much, everybody. If you need any help building your characters, accounts, or need help making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Send the pinned message in the in YouTube chat. It's also in the description of all our videos, VODs, and streams. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming by, hanging out, and being nice people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening. Take care, everybody. Bye, guys. I think I came in the end of life. I'm sorry. You turn enormous. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, we appreciate you coming by, man. Don't worry. There'll be plenty more streams in the future. Bye, everybody. Where do I comment again? Just comment on Coco. Oh, thank you. That makes it much easier. So basically, just leave the clip link and the title that you would give that clip in the comment section of whichever video, VOD, or stream you took it from. Yeah, just whichever video, VOD, or stream. It doesn't have to be the newest one. It could be any of my old streams or VODs or videos. Just leave it in the comment section of that video. Alright, bye everybody.